What's up?
What's
Fuck her
up?
right in the pussy. I'm bringing it back.
What a way to start. It's so funny. I was in the middle of like a, not like super deep thought, but like a fairly deep thought. And you busted in with that, fucking rocked. It's genuinely really good.
Oh, man.
It's good stuff. Oh, God.
That's about all I got.
Yeah, no, that's fair, man. I slept poorly, so I don't have a lot of juice in the tank.
I hear you. You know what?
Ooh. What?
I slept pretty well. I'm happy to. Today, I will not be the weak link in the chain. Guaranteed.
Oh, yeah. I love to hear that. I will say I slept poorly, but I have been awake for like several hours, so I think I'm over it.
Dude, I hear you. So I'm still like, I woke up this morning at my normal time thinking I would feel well enough to be on the bike. But I was still like a little, horking out a little alien. So I was like, maybe it's better to wait a day or two. And
Yeah.
I was on fire in Dan's chat. I gotta stop exercising, man. I'm wasting my talents.
Yeah, dude, you can't.
6 to 8 a.m., I was like, the jokes were just hidden.
Huh? Oh, I love that.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I did not sleep. I was just up way too late, and
Whoa. Was it related to Magic the Gathering?
No,
Okay.
There's no magic. This was a genuine, and I'm usually not like this. This was a like tossing and turning, unable to sleep night.
Hate that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. But I like set an alarm for 8 because I was like, when I oversleep, I feel like shit. I'd rather be tired and go to bed on time tomorrow.
That's maturity.
Yeah. It
So
is
that,
maturity.
I did that like 4 hours sleep. A little rough, but
That is rough.
I'll get through it. I'm vibing. I'll tank in like 4 hours, but who cares?
Caffeinated?
About to go do exactly that. I will get the lobby up
Sensible.
and then step away for just a moment.
Nothing but time.
Do you think somebody will ever invent like a caffeine vape?
I wonder why they haven't done it already. Is it like
I
if
can
you would
imagine-
take in too much and die?
I think, yeah, that's what I was curious if you could just like die.
Well, like maybe nicotine just doesn't like, or not nicotine, caffeine maybe doesn't like absorb well that way. But I could
Does
be
it
wrong.
vaporize?
Maybe.
Because I think.
Yeah, and also, I guess it could kill you.
Yeah, because I thought that it
I
was.
think that's the.
I was always like, why don't they vaporize alcohol so you get drunk for 0 calories? And people were like, if you take one breath of alcohol, it'll kill your brain forever.
Yo,
Like, oh.
that sounds kind of cool.
What did I just do? I think either the lobby's loading or I just launched the game solo.
Okay.
Let me try to join on you.
We're good.
Can you play this game solo?
I think it'll technically let you. I feel like it would have been a really funny bit to stream this solo. And just have like tears in your eyes the whole time.
Just cry. Yeah.
And if people in chat are like, "You're playing this solo," be like, "Yeah, but I want to." They really sell it badly.
And then beat the game in like 45 minutes and be like, why is this so hard? Why are people having so much trouble with this?
Yeah, and be like, "See, this is why it's actually easier to like be alone." And then like half the chat is like, "Yes, exactly," and everyone's just like group coping.
While your other streamer friends are playing and they have space, and you're like,
Yeah, it is pretty funny to consider we are playing the 3 of us, and like, there's got to be several people who are like I'd have played with them. Yeah, but
I think Ryan tried.
Not as hard as I could have.
I think
Okay.
Chibley would have been on this thing with us if he wasn't away when we started playing.
Yes.
You think so? You think he would have woke up at like
we
fucking
probably
4
would have had to
a.m.
run
to play
a little
this
later?
I think he would have done it once. All right, let me go get caffeine. I'll be 2 seconds.
No problem.
It's literally like 4 a.m. start. That would be kind of fucked up.
It is early.
Works well for us.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great way to
Work-
start my work day.
Works great for Justin too. Just
Yeah,
like right in the middle of the
lunchtime.
day.
Corey, I shaved my beard.
Oh, you're nice and smooth.
Yeah, I gotta say, it feels like me.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've ever grown a beard, but I started to have I looked at myself in the bathroom mirror yesterday, and I was just like, this doesn't look right. There's like, you know, the Wojak that looks like he's like gooned it and not taking his multivitamins. You know the what, like the forgive the verbiage, the cracked out Wojak, where he's like,
Okay.
and then the beard is like coming out in straight lines from his face.
Oh yeah.
I got a vision of myself where I look like that, and I was just like, no, it's got to go. So then I took the guard down to like a 3, and I was shaving it, but it wasn't like some of the hairs it was getting, and some of them weren't getting got, and I was like, fuck that, weed whacker mode.
Yeah.
Man, yeah,
Nobody's.
I mean,
got time for that.
I go through like the
Also,
same thing. I think weekly, man.
Slowly.
When,
What,
like,
y'all talking about shaving?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fair.
Like,
Like face or head?
face.
Okay. Yeah, I have had the urge frequently to shave. I think it always happens whenever it's like grossly hot out. I think that's a big part of it. But
Yeah, for sure.
God, does it look bad? It's so bad, man. And like I can't. Like, there's the part of it's like, oh, who gives a shit? Like fuck it. Like what? Are you, like I'm not trying to.
He's not looks maxing.
Yeah, I'm not looks maxing at the moment, but like I gotta fucking stream. I gotta be on camera. I'm like, I don't want to. I just can't have this. Up to the over this.
Oh,
way.
my bad.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I go through it like weekly, where like I'll hit a point of stubble where I'm like, all right, this looks kind of good. This looks good, and then like one more day goes.
2, 1, go.
There you go.
Let's just we got. I actually no, that's a scary drop. 2, 1, go.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
2, 1, go.
And then like I'm like, I don't know what length this is, but like I'll wait one more day, and then I'm like, I look like I'm like dying.
Yeah.
Like his hair looks horrible. I don't know. Like it's hard. You know, like it's the intermediate beard period, right? Where like
Yes, and like I feel like my intermediate beard period is like longer than most. You know, like I know some people who like they're like, oh well, you just gotta like wait a week or two and it'll look good again. I'm like, nah, man, I gotta wait like 6 weeks and then maybe
that's
start looking
crazy.
my beard is not good.
good.
Like,
Mine,
it
I don't
is-
feel like
it
mine
is-
is either. Honestly, people tell
It
me
is
I'm
thin.
just being a dickhead, but I do not think it looks.
I
Great.
have like I could grow a goatee or like a really wicked Civil War mustache, like
Yeah.
like a fucking like Van Gogh shit. But
Yeah.
I cannot. A full beard is not in the
Right.
cards for me.
I think you two can do.
I
we
think
could
you
do
and
like
I.
two
Yeah.
of these at a time, right?
Yeah.
Not really working out.
Wait, why was it turning off for you? Wait, what was-
I don't know, but here, let's turn this middle row off.
do that.
No,
Nope.
nope. All right.
We can get it. We can get it at whatever.
All right. Well, yeah.
So far,
We
so
made an
good.
H. We made an H. Yep.
We did the thing where just one of us went, right?
I think so.
Well, I don't know how we're gonna get down this thing. It's not possible on this one.
Just run in, turn it on.
I'm telling
Here,
you,
we'll stand
go.
here.
Then Corey
Yeah.
goes. Then I go. And
I got it.
oh, never mind. You got it.
We got to turn these ones off, though.
This one you can hop on.
Yeah. You got it.
Oh no, you did.
okay.
Oh my god. Oh my
No,
god. Okay.
All right.
But yeah, I
And,
can grow a mustache,
that's
all
a-
right. And then the facial hair, like on my cheeks, is just non-existent.
Well, I feel
There's like a
like
gap.
we're in kind of like a good era for bald acceptance, but a bad era for bald facial hair, because the soul patch,
Yeah.
the goatee, and the chin strap are like all verboten right now,
Yeah.
and those are classic bald
Here, let me-
facial hair looks.
Yep.
just follow me, and it should work if we're just spaced, right?
We're just dragging Ryan across as he's turning off.
It completely did not work. I think you have to jump occasionally.
Yeah. It's this one, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Huge.
Okay.
We've done it. We've done it.
Whee.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like my goatee like grows in insanely, and then like one of my cheeks barely grows in. I don't know why. It's just like the left side of my face just struggles.
Also, if you're a bald guy and you have like almost any facial hair now and put on sunglasses, you're associated with the wrong crowd.
Oh
yeah, kind of.
I can see that. I can see that. Especially if you're like filming yourself self-emoting your car.
Yeah, like in my pickup truck. Yeah.
Fast food reviews and political analysis. Yeah.
Yeah. 2-1 go. 2-1 go. 2-1 go.
I did rock. I guess they were mutton chops.
Really?
Oh
For
yeah.
a while.
I was just
like
chopped and I was like 17.
No, it wasn't mutton chops. What's it called when like you have the mustache but no mustache and beard but no chin?
The handlebar?
Is that
like my Hulk Hogan style?
Like a handlebar mustache?
Kind of like, yeah. I grew a beard and mustache and then just shaved like my chin off.
Okay, yeah.
I did that for a little while. That was kind of fun. And then I shaved it. I was teaching kindergarten like that.
Oh, I love that.
One of the dads, when I shaved it off, was like, I was worried about you last year.
Oh God.
White kindergarten teacher in Japan with the handlebar mustache, doing us all a service, Corey. Appreciate it.
Hey, this was a white guy talking to me, okay?
Oh, okay. I told this before, but like in Korea, you're on those same like 1-year style contracts. So halfway through the year, like half of the teachers that I knew rotated out and a new crop rotated in. And one of the teachers had like tattoos all over his neck.
Oh God. How did he get the job?
1 go.
I guess like I don't know if he sent like an old picture or something. Cause like in still for context, parts of Asia, there's still like a little.
Yeah. It's like tattoos are like not.
There's connotations.
Okay, basically, yeah.
And especially like for teaching little kids might
yeah.
cause them to judge you. And I remember like the principal pulled me aside and was like, "Is it normal in North America to have like thank you. Sure. To have tattoos all over your neck?" And I was like, "Well, it's not normal, but it's not abnormal."
Yeah. 2-1 go.
Wait, was this like a foreigner or a Korean?
A foreigner, yeah.
Oh, so like from what country?
America.
2-1 go.
Oh wait, an American was asking you about America?
No, the principal was Korean.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know.
2-1 go.
I was curious if it was like a British guy. He's like, "Is this normal in America?"
Yeah, it's good. Oh, that was longer than I thought, but still short enough.
Oh yeah, I don't remember this like wind sound up here.
I don't either.
Time.
I don't either at all. Yeah. No, that's good.
I don't think that's the way we've ever done it before, but
I
just felt right.
I should have had more faith that we could just go to it.
Okay, 1 second, guys.
Yeah.
Wife aggro.
Hi, Kate.
There you go. Okay. I am now prepared. Thank you.
We're good.
Yeah.
All right. 2-1 go. All right. 2-1 go.
Oh God! Okay.
Whoa!
Yeah, the whole
right.
back, the back friction, man.
2-1 go. Sorry, I faked us out with a giggle.
No sweat.
2-1 go. Ooh. Okay. And 2-1 go.
Oh yeah, we have the Fall Guys puzzle.
Oh yeah.
My
and I think
favorite.
we just let them go up and then go, right? Or no, you know what? We were doing that.
So this was the one. Yeah.
2-1 go.
This is the one where we kept falling off.
Yeah. 2-1 go. Now we're chilling.
I forgot about this guy.
I forgot about the voice dialogue. Just go 2-1 go.
Give me 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah.
Cat aggro.
Cat ass in face.
I knew it.
Your despair will be my reward.
Like, what is the point of that, Jiro?
Just wants you to see the butt. 2, 1, go.
He just stands and puts his tail like perfectly in between my face and the monitor.
2, 1, go.
No, that's
That
a
is very
sign that your cat is bereft of attention and you're a bad pet owner.
2, 1, go.
Yep.
It's funny. Taco will jump on me, but he knows not to like be on the desk. 2, 1, go.
Why? What'll happen to him if he's on the desk?
He doesn't know. I can't tell him. 2, 1, go. It's a mystery. And 2, 1, go. And 2, 1, go.
Wee.
All right. Let's. You want to wait till we get some doors? What are we doing?
We should.
I do like to
analyze
start
this
on
for a little
doors.
bit.
Starting on doors is nice.
I think the only problem with starting on doors is if we jump across and don't make it.
Yeah. Well, I think if we jump
can't
across
recover.
and don't make it, it's just.
I guess they're kind
It's just
of
unrecoverable. Yeah.
Seems to be a lack of doors.
Doorless.
Real lack of doors today.
Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Does not
okay.
exist.
Here they come. Here they come.
For real? Oh, there they are.
See the doors. I'm trying to.
Here she comes. I don't know. The way you said that just reminded me of Tim and Eric's "Here She Comes."
Bro, I think we
Which is
got like
the last-
triple doors.
Break on through. I see sad, happy,
You're in
happy.
charge, Corey. Sad, happy, happy.
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Beautiful.
Sad.
Oh, yeah,
Happy.
shift. We're in shift territory.
Happy. Sad, indifferent, happy.
Okay.
Okay, so far so good.
Fuck.
Oh,
you know?
okay. Sad, happy, happy.
All right. He's flying through this one. Just
Why
stick
are
to
you guys
onions.
faster than me?
I don't know. All right, we're good. Look at
Let's
that.
go. Also, the whole time I'm doing this, I'm like, why did I choose the word indifferent to describe?
It seems accurate to me.
You know what? It
It
works.
is, but it's
Yeah.
like hard to like
It's
say
a lot of
fast.
syllables. It is a lot more syllables than like plain.
Yeah, or like, yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know why I went back to the 3 on that one.
Meh, yeah, that's cause playing is
Meh.
crazy to me, but
Yeah,
Meh,
2,
or like mid.
2, 1, go. All right. No, I think this fan was just, it didn't matter.
Yeah, I think this fan is here to like, maybe if you fall.
Yeah. Or just go, maybe they want people to try to jump that dangerous route, you know?
Oh, maybe.
2, 1, go. All right.
Oh,
Dude,
sharing
Lethal
the
Company
cookie.
yesterday, my very first jump, taking it like that was
it's
very
so funny.
Dude,
Just tried
yesterday's
to launch
session
myself.
was great again.
It was wonderful. 2, 1, go. Now the updates have been a damn blessing, and they claim the next update's gonna be even better. 2, 1, go.
I still don't know what the hell was going on with that scissor thing.
Yeah, that was fun.
I didn't even
Sonic the
look at it
Hedgehog,
long
man.
enough.
Yeah. 2, 1, go.
I didn't even look at it long enough to like identify what it was. Apollo was freaking out, and then I was like,
Yeah.
"What the hell?" And then this like weird floating, non-moving object came at me, and I was like, "Oh god!"
And 2, 1, go. Okay. All right, these are quicker now. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay. I wasn't sure if we were just sending.
Okay. We're almost in like PB territory, right?
It's the car coming up.
Oh yeah!
I forgot.
3, 2, 1, go.
Me when I'm from the 1910s and I describe a horse and buggy as a car.
Yeah.
True.
2, 1, go.
Okay, no momentum.
Little tiny shimmy. Not too much though. All right. Stand on a cord. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh,
Yeah.
oh baby.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
okay.
Forgot about this.
I think we could just vibe for most of this.
These platforms remind me of the candy you used to get in those like 25-cent vending machines at the exit of the grocery store.
Yeah,
They're like
the
chalky. I feel like they might be
Yes.
called. Are they called certs or are certs a mint?
Certs
was a
sounds.
mint.
Certs were a
Certs
mint.
was a
Aren't they
mint, yeah.
chiclets?
That's
Chiclets
a
is
gum.
Oh yeah, I was thinking gum.
I don't know what the fuck
I'm
you're
not.
talking
I'm thinking
about.
they're like chalky on the outside.
Were you eating the chalk?
You wouldn't have a chalk vending machine right there.
That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, it'd be.
You know what I'm talking about? It's like
I don't know
in the
what
same
you're
class of like runts.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is it? Oh,
they're-
like is it like the ones that are like America calls Smarties? The ones in the plastic.
That's
tube?
very close, but these are like a little smoother than that, I would say. And they're
Is
not
this- is this
mint
like-
flavored. They're like fruit flavored chalk.
Is this like a candy from like before candy was good situation? Or
You
this
know
is
I'm
like...
younger than you, right? Like I'm
No. I know, but those like those little like cursed vending machines have like a window into like a history.
That's true, like Thrills or something like that.
Yeah, you
Two,
like
one,
like.
go.
Oh, I want this candy that's attached to paper. Yep.
Yeah,
what
I
I
remember
wanna-
those little dots on the paper.
Yeah, and then you
Yeah,
I used to
that
love
is
that
paper
shit.
like a lot.
Yeah, you eat like 40% of the paper.
Disgusting.
Okay, watch
oh
out,
yeah,
watch
this
out.
part we gotta watch for falling things.
Oh,
We
So
did
it's just-
fall. We did fall from this.
All right.
We just got to make sure we all jump.
Yes. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Ooh. Yeah, I think we need a little. I need a little more lead up. Yeah, the step sounds right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Spooky,
All right.
spooky.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, that
That's
was
beautiful.
beautiful.
That was- Beautiful synchronized jumping.
Yep, we got to climb this dude.
Yeah, climb this freak.
I still don't know what candy Ryan's talking about. I'm
You know,
trying
it
to
was
picture
always like there were some that were like fruits, and the only good
Were
one
they
was
like-
the banana one. And then there was
Yeah,
like,
God, what?
You don't know? You don't know runts?
Are these Neko? You like the banana?
That's the only one that was
I-
well. Sometimes. Oh,
fake-
sorry, I'm stupid. I'm going back.
Some people like fake bananas, some people don't.
But
And I'm one of
sometimes
people
the
who don't.
orange hit. Okay, sometimes the
I think it's
orange hit,
hard.
but mostly the banana was the best.
All right. So you all remember what we're doing here?
Yeah,
It's like-
just, we
like
would.
we're not doing it yet. This
Jump.
is is sandbox mode, but yeah, it would be we jump on. We
No.
jump on.
Yeah,
We jump
we had
on,
to
and
go
so-
pretty quick yesterday.
Yeah, yeah. There wasn't much thought in it. It kind of like timed up naturally.
Yeah.
All right. Next one we're going, okay? Next one.
Okay.
Ready?
Let's go. Yeah, we got this. It's beautiful.
We just gotta go.
Yeah,
Let's
just settle that.
go.
Oh man,
And we
Oh, yeah,
cheated
these
this
books
one,
were
right?
fucky. Yeah, we can just climb up over here.
you were right. They always had like that purple gum that tastes like soap.
Oh, hold on. 2, 1, go.
Maybe the Canadian ones were different than the
Purple
American.
gum that tasted like soap.
It's called
Oh,
Thrills.
yeah, wait, I'm like falling.
I don't remember
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
Oh yeah.
same.
Here, 2, 1, go. Let's just get through this part as
Yeah, this
quick
is
as we
these books
can.
are.
I
There's a
hate
weird.
this
There's a
shit.
weird hitbox
We're-
right there on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2, 1, go. Get on
So, like-
carriage. Oh, okay.
We had like our vending machines. We had like Runts was definitely one. Maybe there was like an M&M's or a Skittles, and then
Yep,
there
yep.
was like a bubblegum ball, right? Like
Yeah.
that's the
And
classic
the
one,
cool
right?
joke of the Skittles one is that it's probably the best tasting candy, but because it was in a glass container facing the sun, it would always come out
Mm-hmm.
as like one big ball of disgusting corn syrup.
God. I feel like I'm not a big candy guy. Like I was just never a big candy enjoyer. But Skittles got to be up there as one of the better ones, right?
Pretty good.
Skittles is pretty good.
I feel like that's probably a favorite. Who's riding this thing? I'm willing to try.
Yeah,
Okay,
Justin, you can
okay, go
try.
ahead.
I'm scared.
I just, but don't go on the bridge
goes
yet. Like, just
really
go
fast.
back a little bit so you get a feel for the power.
It's
Okay,
very
it's
so it starts falling immediately.
It does
right?
fall.
think
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
This sucks. It goes forward way faster than back.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy. Oh my God. Yeah, the turning is nuts.
Yeah, it's like 16-wheel drive.
Holy. All
This
right.
horse has got some power, bro.
I'm hopeful. Wish me luck.
They're called fruit bandits. I was
Yeah,
thinking Ryan's
yeah.
out here describing like Necco wafers or some shit.
You're doing great. You're doing
He's killing
great.
it. This is gonna be tough.
Just
Oh, you got it. You got it. Oh, it's tight squeeze.
Beautiful drive.
Oh, an angular squeeze. Oh my god, he's a god.
You're doing it. You're doing it.
Oh. How long is this shit? Please end.
You got this turn, and then it's straight on till morning.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh. This is so hard. So much harder than I thought it would be.
No, it'd be fucked up is if like one of these pots, like if you touched them, it blew up like Sisyphus and fucking sent your ass like 9 miles backwards.
Oh my fucking
Did
god,
it.
dude!
He's a gamer.
That was horrific. Jesus
what the
Christ!
fuck do we have to do here? We got an angel playing a violin. They're all playing the violin. This would sound.
Maybe they all need to
not
like face
great.
the middle. I would guess. At least that feels like that would make sense.
Okay. I guess they were all kind of pointed
on
away
that
from
thing.
it, huh?
Yeah. I'm afraid to get near the
that
edge.
thing.
Very paranoid. I hope we don't have to do that again.
That was amazing.
Well, thank you. The
Yeah, I can
physics
still
were
hear
nutty.
the trauma in your voice.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Hey.
the middle. Look at you
Oh.
guys. You're so smart. You can climb on this thing.
Okay.
Guys, this might be the end.
The music's gotten very
very
peaceful.
close to the end. Yeah.
It's gonna. what are we gonna
What
do?
is this? We gotta set the
I
time.
know.
You want to just sit here and talk for a little bit?
We could dork and dorker.
You wanna? We gotta. Oh, I wonder how we solve this one.
Yeah, yeah. I really am so curious. What-
Who's to
I
say?
mean, yeah. Is it 5 o'clock or is it?
You could do it.
I believe
You can do it. It would be 12:25, Corey.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry, I was
The other one.
not continuing the.
There. Hold on. I keep getting dragged, and then I move it.
The 12 is fine. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
here, let's. I'm gonna stay up here.
No shot.
we
It's
wrong?
actually 12:25. Cause it's going on our current time. It's actually like 12:48. That would be sick though.
That would be.
What have
that would
you
Oh
done?
no.
What have you
well, you gotta
done,
let
bro?
me get to the tip. There we go.
I'm going back.
But we're putting that the wrong way again, though.
No.
Well, yeah,
Right?
because we did it the other way.
Did we?
Listen, guys. Guys, what are we doing here?
Whee! No, wait, no, you're right, Justin. I'm wrong. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
oh.
we go.
All right. I'm gonna continue staying on the middle.
I like that this game, it tells you when you're right in the simplest puzzle that only has 2 options.
Yeah, then he did a good job.
Well, hey,
no-
that's not true.
Whoa!
Onto the books.
Onto
It could have
the
been
books.
12 o'clock even or 5:25.
True. All right. 2, 1, go.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
2, 1, go. 2, 1, go.
We all end our stream.
2, 1, go.
Shortest game of all time.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for being here today.
Yeah!
Proud and hopeful. But remember, every
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
every moment of despair, it was all my orchestration. You may have survived.
Yay!
Never truly in.
Anybody
Our
else starting
chains
to
are
miss the
gone.
chain?
The chessboard. And I am.
The hell is that's the credits?
See you soon.
Why am I seeing Cody?
No.
No fear?
Polo Monkey.
Slater.
Oh, 13 hours and 20 minutes, huh?
Oh dear. 13 hours.
I'm not
and 20
saying
minutes.
that name.
I wasn't looking. Am I mean that I just didn't even look at the credit notes?
Whoa!
It pushed my ass.
Whoa!
I'm going in the damn sun.
Oh, no. We're getting roasted.
Summit reached.
Look at us
Our
go.
journey to the top is complete. Continue. Just continue to.
Oh.
Oh,
It's crazy. This actually looks so much like a cutscene from Dark Souls 1.
Right?
What the?
Well, not anymore. Now it looks like Dark Souls 1 again.
Wait, are we actually just in super hell?
Yo!
Huh.
I wonder what
Sequel
that means.
bait?
Back to main menu, huh?
That's it, huh? Leaderboard. What's a leaderboard?
I think it's all hacked, probably.
What do you mean? What's the leaderboard?
Any percent no wins 45 minutes. Wait. Oh, any percent with wings 13 minutes.
Wow.
Damn.
Wait, rank number one player, 1 minute, 17 seconds. Okay. I don't know if that's possible.
Well, fellas, I think I'm gonna go play the dolls.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
The fuck am I gonna do?
I'm gonna get to some shit too. Damn. That was
I didn't expect it to be over so quick.
that was really quick.
It was like 20 minutes. We only had to try it once.
Oh my god! So yeah, we were like, we lost at the car,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which was like 90 seconds from the end.
Yeah, there were like 5 more jumps after the car and it was over, huh?
Yeah.
That's so embarrassing.
We also lost at the car on the first box on the road.
Well, I didn't know how it handled, man.
That's fair. It also, we didn't know it was gonna fall.
It's
That
true.
was
It's
also-
true.
That was also an unknown.
Oh man.
God.
All right, later, fellas.
Yeah, we've done
Let's,
it.
yeah, let's
all
get
right.
something. Let's get something going for later.
Like-
Tomorrow or
Oh
or
yeah,
next
yeah.
week.
Well, we've got Jack's box tomorrow, huh?
We do
Yes.
have Jack's box tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
I
All
was
right,
hoping this game would never end.
Same.
Just
honestly.
restart. All right, well, y'all have a good one.
Yeah, yeah.
See you
Later.
tomorrow.
See ya.
Chained Together. What a game. Probably on my top 5 games of the year so far. Librarian, have I played more than 5 games this year? I've definitely played Balatro and Sisyphus and a difficult game to climb. Those clear it. No disrespect to Chained. Oh, Cryptmaster. Cryptmaster clears it on artfulness for sure. Dark and Darker. I don't know if that's been out for 2 years or it's not out yet. Hades 2. Blueprints. Blueprints I don't think is out for a bit, but I will definitely play it once it's out. Was Lies of P this year? Bro, I was thinking about it. People put so much disrespect on Lies of P, it's actually crazy. I think it's possible that Lies of... It's hard because all the Souls games are really good except Dark Souls 2. I don't want to get into it. That's just my personal opinion. Is Lies of P better than any Souls game that isn't Dark Souls 2? No. Is it better than Dark Souls 2? Yes. I think because it compares slightly unfavorably, it's like the second highest average in like a graduating class, man. It's like, what do you call the person with the highest GPA? Valedictorian. What do you call the person with the second highest GPA? Late for dinner. Ted, exactly. You call them the salutatorian? Okay, well, I didn't go to like fucking Harvard prep school, okay? We just called him Brent. I'm just saying, I feel like because most people's perception is that Dark Souls, the Souls franchise is a 10. Lies of P is like a 9.5, and they're like, as a result, I won't even give it the time of day. I would rather just play Dark Souls 3 again. It stings because you're missing out. Also, if you like Suffercore, Lies of P is harder than all of the Souls games. There's probably exceptions in specific Souls boss fights, but some of those boss fights from Lies of P are harder than anything outside of Melania and whatever's in the DLC, which is apparently even harder. Elden Ring is much harder. Bro, until you fought King of Puppets using a Hitachi magic wand with a little poison tip on the end of it, you don't know, man. The what? He said the Hitachi magic wand with the poison tip on the end of it. And then people were like, you have a full ult bar, use your ult. And then I would go like this, and the end of the wand would start to glow blue, like 2% bigger. Yeah, and it goes like, okay. Lies of P is really good. I can't wait until the Lies of P. Miyazaki, when the Elden Ring DLC loses Game of the Century to the Lies of P Wizard of Oz, We Represent the Lollipop Guild DLC. We talked about the earthquake yet? Google earthquake. 8:08 a.m. in the Pacific Ocean, huh? Didn't feel it here. I might have been in the damn shower. Vancouver Island, how you doing? The big one's coming? Dude, I gotta stay live then. That's like the clip of a lifetime. Ah! What are you supposed to do in an earthquake again? Do you get in the door frame or do you go out of the door frame? Are you supposed to stand outside in an earthquake? Ideally. Okay, I can definitely get outside. You can't do much against the big one. It's an unblockable. I will say I lost some faith in the human race when we woke up at 6 a.m. in Japan to our phones going, earthquake, imminent earthquake, take precautions, imminent earthquake. And then we like basically ducked and covered. And mercifully, we didn't feel anything for like 3 minutes. So we're like, okay, we're probably safe. And then I went online and like all the discourse was like, they really woke me up on my day off for that. Even though it's a miracle whispered in your ear from God, we can predict within 90 seconds that an earthquake is going to happen and be like, hey, you could save your life if you just stand under a door frame for like a couple of minutes. People are, I can't, I was in Tokyo and they sent me an alert. Turns out it was an earthquake in Nagoya. This is ridiculous. I love when he plays the hits. Yeah, but like, you know, I'm just one guy. Would you be annoyed if you got an Amber Alert from Prince George? No, because I look at my phone and go, okay, there's an Amber Alert, white Toyota Prius, Prince George, and I just hit a button. People are, I can't believe I was enjoying my lunch with Office reruns, and then it got interrupted by the audacity of that child to be missing 75 kilometers away from me. You gotta like get your priorities straight, bro. Hang on, I'm making sure. Where's my? I close my window that lets me change the game name and stuff. That's crazy. Still, no, I already changed it. Oh, man. That's not a straw man. Those people exist. They're called Redditors. I'm not saying you have to like bend over backwards to virtue signal and be like, my day has been ruined because I am just feeling so bad for the family. Like, that's a good reaction, but I kind of feel like you're laying it on a little thick. But you could at least be like, oh, the mild inconvenience that I'm experiencing because of this Amber Alert, like, pales in comparison to this nightmarish situation that someone is going through. So I'm not going to complain about, like, oh, my nap got interrupted. Like, you're 44 years old. You never had a nap interrupted before for something important? Get a life. So you can never complain about anything when something worse is going on? Well, kind of. I mean, as long as the two things are related. You know, if you're like, oh, you can't complain about this, like right now a meteor just struck down in Siberia, like that's a different story. You'd be like, well, those two things don't have anything to do with each other. But if you're like, oh, I'm so annoyed by this push alert that happened because of a missing child, you're like, well, you know, I would say grow up, honestly, on that one. Just for me personally. And the other thing is, you would almost feel like the older I get and, you know, as time goes on, you take on more and more responsibility. You think I'd be like more sympathetic, but that's just not the way I'm built. Be like, oh, they probably had a lot going on. They had just worked like 8 consecutive days in the ICU and like this was their only time to get a nap. But the older I get, the more I'm like, first time, motherfucker, welcome to life. When you're like 10 years old, you're like, it's my birthday, I can eat what I want. Basically, from that point onwards, like, we live in a big world with lots of data points that are colliding with each other in unpredictable ways. Sometimes what you had planned is not going to be the reality of that afternoon. You got to learn to live with that. Hey, Tomo. You were on fire in Dan's chat this morning? I told you, I was bumping in Dan's chat this morning. It's the those people. Act like you've been there before. Grass water does not exist. Grass steel does not exist. Paldea, we cannot get. Paradox, I don't even know what it means. We may get a 1 today. We may get a 1. Bug steel, very doable. Sizor. Bug water. I mean, what about corefish? That, to me, it's definitely water. And what is a lobster if not a bug? That's kind of crazy to me. Water, grass should be doable. I'm so sorry for defaulting to this, but I always assume that basically I'm looking for a water Pokemon that's green or a grass Pokemon that's blue. Am I crazy if I pick Sawaddle? I mean, this is like, a duck is like a water grass Pokemon. That seems like very sensible to me. Okay? It's not a duck? What do you Sawaddle's not a duck? God is my witness, I've always thought Sawaddle was a duck. Now I realize that it grows into, like, this is a cocoon. All right, interesting. Much to think about. Dewpider. Bro, that's a bug water. Dew is water. Pider is spider, which is a bug, as long as you're not talking specifically about arthropods, but you're including arachnids. Sometimes people go, spiders aren't bugs. They have 8 legs. Bugs have 6 legs. You got it confused, Carolus Linnaeus. Spiders are bugs. They are not arthropods. Arthropods are insects. Bugs and insects, it's a square rectangle situation, okay? All insects are bugs. Not all bugs are insects. Case in point, spider. It's a bug, not an insect. Tomato doesn't go in a fruit salad, semantic so-and-sos. Grass and steel. Steel. Metal. Holy I never seen Melmetal G-Max. Fucking Day the Earth Stood Still. Yeah, this one's gonna be tough. When did they start putting VTubers into Pokemon? Like, you're gonna seriously tell me Meloetta Aria is not a VTuber? That's crazy. It's true. Jinx is in Gen 1. You're gonna tell me that Meloetta Pirouette was not singing Take Me Out to the Ball Game for the Dodgers last week? Come on, man. Or Beetle G-Max goes pretty hard, huh? Tatsugiri Droopy. Tatsugiri Stretchy. How many? I got 5 guesses left. I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, no, man. Grass, water. Like, I feel like a flower is kind of like water grass, man. But I think Blossom is like psychic or something. They have some kind of distortion field. Because a flower, like, needs water, but is grass. To put it very, very in a generalized sense. Sableye Mega is how I'm trying to be at the Midway at the county fair. What is Inteleon G-Max is like a cocktail you get at a Hogwarts bar. I don't know what any of these things are, man. I can't even come up with a guess, to be honest with you. Steel, grass, Pinsir, Mega. It to me. Oh wait. Is there a Scizor Mega? Steel, grass, but he's not grass. Is there a Scyther Mega? So he's bug steel. He's not steel grass. Unless when he goes mega, he becomes grass. It doesn't look like he becomes grass. Pinsir looks like it could become steel, though. I mean, it has, like, steel teeth. Honestly, it's not a horrible guess. Grass, water, man. What about, like, a wet bird? Dirt? Bird. Deer. This is not gonna work, man. Whizcash. Nope, I would say not. Wishy-washy school. Shiftry. You're ice grass. Oddish. Quillfish. You must be. One of you is poison. I think it's the purple version of you that's poison. Maybe Quillfish? I don't know, man. It's worth a it's worth a try. I just can't even come up with a guess, man. Ludicolo and Pharaoh Seed. All right. I mean, these were literally, we're just not going to get them. And we got these two, right? That's tough. Doable, but tough. Lotad! I could have gotten Lotad for sure. Kartana, this is going to sound, I'm realizing I'm stupid. Because I was thinking that Kartana could not be right because it's a paper type. But it is literally not a paper type. It's just made of paper. Is it? I guess it is grass. It's like one of the best grass DPS in Pokemon Go, or was back when I was still playing. Paper is grass, you're right. Kind of, I guess. Costco's down 4%. Care to explain yourself? It's not my fault. I think they announced they're raising the membership price by $5 a year. And, you know, buy the rumors, sell the news or whatever. Now, this is some cool looking shit here. This is like, it's like Dark City. Continental Network System. I don't know yet. Jada Pinkett. And 2 guys I've seen before. I don't know what this is, man. The Animatrix. I'm in a lot of trouble today. I just can't even fathom a guess, honestly. So that's Damon Wayans from, I don't know, man. From Blank Man. That's all I could imagine is this Blank Man. I have no idea. Bamboozled! The Spike Lee joint. Bamboozled. That's tough. Can I get a Rotten Tomatoes check on Bamboozled? I'm pretty sure it's going to be like 28%. 99%. Come on, man. No, it's really good. It's good. 101%. 53%. That's not bad. 53, that's in the potentially goated range. Undrafted out of Notre Dame, this running back began his NFL career with 3 straight 900-plus rushing yard seasons for the Packers. Edgerrin James. Matt Morris led the National League with 22 wins in 2001 while pitching for this Central Division team. Good team in the NL Central 2001. St. Louis Cardinals. Oh! Albert Pujols sends his regards. That just makes sense, man. Before becoming an NBA All-Star, David West was a 2X All-American while playing for this, at the time, Atlantic 10's, how would I know? University of Connecticut Huskies. I have no idea. BR is the symbol for bromine. This is Kieran Culkin and Elizabeth Olsen. That one's a gimme. In blue and silver wrappers, this chocolate bar brand has the words dry roasted peanuts, rich caramel, and smooth nougat under its name. In blue, this is a payday bar. This is a 100 grand bar. I don't know American candy. Baby Ruth. Baby Ruth. Sorry. True TV debuted this competitor to Pawn Stars, featuring shop owner Les Gold and his family. Pawn, hardcore pawn. Literally just context clues. I have never heard of it. Who voiced Pikachu in Detective Pikachu? That's my favorite actor of all time, Ryan Reynolds. This boy band had 9 Billboard Hot 100 top 10 hits from 1988 to 1990, including Step by Step. That's New Kids on the Block. And they may not be Johann Sebastian Bach. No problem. 6 today. I can live with 6. I don't need to view the full leaderboard. Can I see this? Ryan Grants. Honestly, just never heard of him. Xavier. That's X-Men. And Baby Ruth. New Kids on the Block had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. I think it's fly when a girl stops by for the summer. Does anybody else think it's fly when a girl stops by for the summer and wears Abercrombie and Fitch? No, me neither. Should put down roots. Be interface with the community. Send, hand, pass, send, give. To exchange possession of something. Principle, staple, key, essential. An indisposable element. Ruler, scissors, tape, pen. Things you find in a pencil case. Recording, walk, applause, exit. I don't know. Purple. Light up signs, of course, light up signs. They're calling it the easiest connections in Earth's history. I appreciate an easy connections from time to time. Lin-Manuel Miranda, so true. Lawrence is in South Carolina. Play without an account. Here we go. Part of a cherry you shouldn't eat. Stem. Detour sign feature. Arrow. Depart. Leave. Nail polish brand. Kotex? Sounds like 2 letters of the alphabet. Cutex. Cutex. Part of a pomegranate you should eat. Seed. Oh! Come on, man. We're there. Fast-growing plant. Weed. The heck is this then? Movie? Common date night activity movie. Shopper's excuse to save money. Sale. Save. Sale. Headlock. Huh? Wipe a memory card. Huh? Headlock? 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 SE? I don't even get it, man. I don't get it. Oh, a lock of hair. A headlock. I almost had to give up on the mini today. You know how embarrassing that is? I had 2 intersecting clues that both made no sense to me. Yeah, the nail polish I'll just own. I think I was thinking of Cutex. I said Kotex, which I'm pretty sure is a brand of sanitary pad, and then have never heard of any other brands of nail polish, I believe, in my entire life. That one was not in my wheelhouse, but we get there. Yo, dude. 25 ounces, that's a huge bag, just so you know, of organic garden veggie straws. I love veggie straws. I don't buy them because the bag at Costco is 25 ounces. But I would say this is like in Canada, this is $7.99. I think in America, it'd probably be like $6.99. Oh, wow. Oh, man. I told you, in my wheelhouse. It was right in my wheelhouse. For Costco guys, of course we got the 25-ounce bag of veggie straws. What do you have, Sam's Club guys? We're Sam's Club guys. Of course you got the 21-ounce bag of vegetable drinkers. What do you have, BJ's guys? We're BJ's guys. What do you have, Costco guys? We're Costco guys. We got 25 pounds of meat. Boom! I love the Costco guys. One of the great sagas of the summer, for sure. Easy, bro. Panama. Nah. Andorra. Nah. Congo. Cameroon. Shout out to Joel Embiid. Even warmer still. Benin. Oh, a little cooler. Chad. Dude, he just looks like he's hawking a loogie, man. Mauritania. Algeria. Mali. Tunisia. Libya. Senegal. The Gambia. Sure. Equatorial Guinea. Liberia. Sierra Leone. Burkina Faso. Equatorial Guinea is closest. Nigeria? Central African Republic. Western Sahara. Oh. Zimbabwe. Togo. Ghana. Bro, I have no idea. It has to be an island? Oh, Sao Tome and Principe. Oh, I never would have gotten it, man. I took it from chat. I'm admitting it. Oh, brother. I got it? Yeah, we know. You're on Knowledge Bowl. Sorry, I was going to say something really mean. I was going to say we hear you practicing the questions in the bathroom stall during lunchtime. That's just my own... That's my own anger at me not getting the answer, okay? That's not your fault. That was my own emotions bubbling to the surface. I'd like to apologize for that. This is like a Nordic country, man. This is like Nordica. Are you like Estonia? Are you the Faroe Islands? Because you're not Iceland, but you look like Iceland. Oh, it's not even close, man. Is this some like American Samoa stuff? No? Not an inspiring start. Like, this looks like the Arctic, man. Is this like Easter Island? Is that even a thing? Christmas Island? South of Christmas Island? What? This shit is like Antarctica, bro. Nauru. Clearly, I have no idea where the fuck Christmas Island is. I have no... Antarctica? It's north of Antarctica. That's helpful. This motherfucker encompasses the entire pole of the Earth. And they have the audacity to say it's east of that. Okay, east of the capital of Antarctica. All right. So that's fucking anywhere. The only thing I think of is just like, this is like Mauritius or something. I don't know. But it looks like an French Southern Territories. It's not real. It's not real, man. French Southern Territories. You know, at some point you have to decide when you make these games, like, what your MO is. Because if it's guess a country, no disrespect, this is not a country. Oh, but we've already run through all the countries. You designed the game, motherfucker. You committed to that when you designed the game 3 years ago. Okay? You can't flip the script and start offering new rules because you're like, I got to keep it fresh. They're not making more countries, dude. That's why we play the game, is so we can reinforce the existence of these places and learn them all. I think it may have just gotten cut. I'm going to simmer on that, though, because it's been a mainstay for a long time. French Southern Territories. Fucking a place you drop your boat off before you go to Antarctica so you can get some more supplies. Insulting. April 1st, 1988. Number one movie made $8 million, starring Alec Baldwin, is Beetlejuice. Universal, 16 million. Matthew Broderick, 1988. 1988. A war. Oh, it's a Civil War movie starring Matthew Broderick. It's not Gods and Generals. It's called, like, is it Glory? The Army made Eugene a man, but Daisy gave him basic training. Maybe it's not about the Civil War. Eugene, an aspiring writer from Brooklyn, is drafted into the U.S. Army at the start of World War II, or the end of World War II. Mike Nichols. I don't know what it is, man. Biloxi Blues. I've heard of it. It makes perfect sense. I've heard of it. Glory is not a comedy. You're right about... Is Matthew Broderick in it, though? Is Matthew Broderick in it? Yes. All right. At least my brain was cooking with that one. Michael J. Fox, 1988, but it's not Back to the Future because it made no money. It's 6 a.m. Do you know where you are? Teen Wolf. I have no idea, man. A disillusioned young writer living in New York City turns to drugs and drinking to block out memories of his dead mother and estranged wife. Bright Lights, Big City. I've never heard of this in my life, man. I've never heard of it. Walt Disney. 352 weeks. Okay. So that's like 70 years. No, that's not right. It's like 7 years. That's okay. From 1981, I don't know, man. The Rescuers Down Under. Starring Mickey Rooney. A story of two friends who didn't know they were supposed to be enemies. Country Mouse and City Mouse. Chip and Dale. Isn't that shit from like 2024? Fox and the Hound. The Fox and the Hound. 1. They're calling it the worst weekend at the multiplex in history. Sony TriStar, $3 million, starring Demi Moore from 1988. Striptease. Indecent Proposal. All right. It's a horror drama thriller. It was foretold there will be 7 signs. The 7th sign will be a woman. It's that easy. Dude, I've seen this poster like crazy in Blockbuster back in the day. This just unlocked like a crazy memory that I didn't know I still had. I had no idea that was Demi Moore because I didn't know who Demi Moore was back then. It's a horrible week at the theaters, man. I mean, you know, like Beetlejuice, whatever, okay? But like otherwise, highest grossing movie of the week, $6 million. Gag me with a spoon, or whatever they say these days. This budget of $0. Oh, man. Amazing what they can do with nothing these days. I've been workshopping a great joke. It's not really workshopping. It's every time Dan talks about taking his kid to see Despicable Me 4, I just picture the ex-hitman in the movie theater going, I can see why they call this movie Minions 4. Anyway, so this is very doable. You just got to give me 1 second here, okay? Because I only know that this has Joseph Gordon-Levitt, and I only know that this says Steve Carell. But you can definitely connect those two. You can definitely connect. You just got to give me a second here. It's so doable. It's already been done. Oh, I have it. Okay. Do I have it? Where was I going? Steve Carell. No, okay. Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Don John, Scarlett Johansson. Why am I going to chef with Jon Favreau? There's no reason for that. Movies that Steve Carell has been in. Big Short, Ryan Gosling, Jeremy Strong, Christian Bale, Scarlett Johansson. Christian Bale, Scarlett Johansson. Movies Scarlett Johansson has been in. You guys ever notice that Jack Black from Tropic Thunder looks a lot like Batu from Ghost in the Shell? Or is that just me? Yeah, a little bit. All right, all right. Let me take a peek at this. Who else is in this? Everybody? Everybody? Steve Coogan, Tropic Thunder, Jack Black, Ghost in the Shell, Scarlett Johansson. Why am I still scrolling? That's not how it works, man. That's not how it works. You stole my shirt. So I'm thinking it's got to be Sofia Vergara, Soul Plane, Snoop Dogg. Oh my God, I did it. Sofia Vergara, Soul Plane, Snoop Dogg, Starsky and Hutch, Owen Wilson, Royal Tenenbaums, Bill Murray, Lost in Translation, Scarlett Johansson, Don John, Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Treasure Planet. Now, I'd like to, I'm going to maximize my speed here because we're not minimizing our length. Vergara, Soul Plane, Snoop, Starsky, Owen Wilson, Royal, Bill, Lost, in translation, please, Scarlett Johansson, Don John, Joseph Gordon-Levitt, Treasure Planet. Time? That's pretty good. 3.5 seconds per. I can see why they call this movie Minions 4. Shortest possible 2. Yeah, but it's always like 2 actors you've never heard of. Steve Carell and Jack Angel, also known as Richard Gere. Soul Plane is a laugh riot. Okay, Richard Roper, I see you. I wouldn't necessarily say I agree. Am I crazy? This shit's got to be RuneScape, right? That looks like Jagex Water. It's pretty close. Too old for Metacritic. This looks like Age of Empires 2. PC and DOS. Skip. Adventure Diagonal Down. What the Incredible Machine? Okay. 1997. I have absolutely no idea what this is. This looks like an insane game from like a French movie or something like that. Twinson's Odyssey. It is French. I mean, you could just the design of this enemy just screams that North America had nothing to do with the game, okay? That shit was looking European. Twinson's Odyssey. Never heard of it in my life. You ever see that Rayman ad where they indicate that he has a huge penis? I was subscribed to video game magazines during that era. Video game ads back in the day, it would just be like a lady shoving like a Game Boy Advance down the front of her jeans. And it would be like, you've never played anything like this before. And you'd be like, oh shit. I can't let my girlfriend get a Game Boy Advance, man. They're going to be obsolete. That's why I own like 3 of them. Gaindle. John Romero's going to make you his bitch. And then the game, yeah, is like a cartoon bunny that goes like, boop, boop. This bunny's gonna fuck you up. Boop, 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 boop. You've never played a game like this before. And it's just bad Mario. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Is that a garbage bag? Gears of War 3. It's the wrong franchise in Saga. Warhammer Vermintide. Outlaws and Baldur's Gates. Helldivers 1. This looks like Helldivers 1, bro. Yeah! Never forget. I mean, you can forget. It's not that big of a deal. I was one of the only motherfuckers advocating for Helldivers 1. I liked it. Kundun. Silence. I liked it. 1 is better than 2. I wouldn't go that far. But for my decoded brain, it is kind of easier to work in an isometric camera than like 3 dimensions. But I didn't hate 2. I just hated that chat became like insanely annoying about fucking extreme diffusion or whatever the fuck video card buzzwords are going on now. Doesn't even have ambient occlusion cranked up to the max. That's why my ass is out here playing Gaindle artwork. Talking about Shadowrun Hong Kong. Talking about Mech Assault 2. They don't put respect on Mech Assault these days. This is Deus Ex 2 Human Revolution, man. That's JC Denton, bro. That's just Deus Ex 1. Okay, my mistake. I guess as soon as you see JC Denton, you should know that it is not Deus Ex 2 Human Revolution. There's that lad. Gaindle guess. You know what? Hit me with a human... That's not how you spell that. Hit me with a Human Revolution. Wow. Also, I wasn't even thinking of Human Revolution. What's Deus Ex 2 called? Invisible War. That's the... I had Invisible War on the Xbox, man. Because I played Deus Ex 1 at a friend's LAN party, and I was like, this is the future of PC gaming. You can hack cameras, you can hack turrets, you can shoot guns. Then the second one came out, I was like, Mom, buy me this for Christmas for my Xbox. And then I was like, what the fuck is this? This is nothing like Deus Ex 1, man. can see why they call this game Assassination 1. It's still good? I don't know. Back in the day, it was like people did not talk about it fondly, but maybe it's having a renaissance or something. I don't know. Okay, so 2011, a single player only game. Probably in the third person. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Definitely has multiplayer. Definitely not from the same year, but it is a platform adventure game. Okay. All right, man. Like a Limbingus. No, that's 20. That's okay. That one also has indie associated with it, of course. It's probably an action game. An action game. 2011. That is not indie and is single player. Easy. It's a game called Darksiders 1. It's 2010. This is fucking everything. It's first person, third person, side view. Third person side view. First person side view. This brother needs help. 2011. It's single player. It's Terraria with no Wi-Fi. It's 2011. Dungeons of Dreadmore, which is definitely indie and not first person in any capacity. EYE Divine Cybermancy. Pong. I need a hint, man. Developed by the Sonic team. Sonic Colors. Sonic. Generations. Yes! Greatest hint of all time. Shit was made in the Hedgehog engine. Fun game. We don't fuck with Sonic here, but I'm not trying to get the haters off of Coney right now. That's like his cross to bear. But I'll tell you, I don't fuck with Sonic here. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at that. I'm not going to say other things that are popping into my head. I'm just going to leave it at that. We will not be doing Puckdoku today. We'll go straight to Movie Grid. Yeah. This is so doable, man. Mark Ruffalo. Title starts with A to H. Collateral. Mark Ruffalo, 2-word title. Mark Ruffalo, double letter. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. DAE, Charlie Kaufman. Mark Ruffalo, 2-word title. Dark Quarters. Okay. Nobody knows Mark Ruffalo like me. Kate Hudson. Double letter title. This is rough. Okay, Kate Hudson, 2-word title. Bride Wars. Wait, whoa. Kate Hudson. The Skeleton Key. Bride Wars. How to lose a guy in 10 days. How to lose a guy in 10. I need some double letter shit, man. Kate Hudson. The fuck else is Kate Hudson in, man? Okay, one second. I mean, we can get Bride Wars, we can get How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. Double letter is throwing me for a loop. What the fuck is Kate Hudson in? Ewan McGregor. 2-word title. Dr. Sleep. Double letter title. Lots of options. Title starts with A to H. Down with Love. 2-word title. Dr. Sleep's like, it's a little easy. Maybe you go with like The Island instead, or is that gonna? No, I think Dr. Sleep is so keynote. It's gonna pull a lot of aggro off that one. And then double letter title is like Attack of the Clones. Or Dr. Sleep. Maybe you run Dr. Sleep here because people used it for 2-word title. That's very possible. or the emancipation of, hang on, Birds of Prey and the Harley Quinn has two N's at the end, man. Oh! Huge. All right. I needed the full title there to help me out, though. Okay, Kate Hudson, I don't know. We're just kind of screwed, man. I think I can go with, like, How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days. That's obviously, it's going to be a big one. A big one. Hello. Bride Wars. And then, I don't know, she didn't have, like, that good of a career, no disrespect. So there's a movie called Uptown Girls, which is Brittany Murphy. And then there's a movie that's exactly like that stars Kate Hudson. I have no idea what it's called. The only other thing I can think of that she's been in is The Skeleton Key, which does not have double letters. I got nothing, honestly. This is a give up situation for me. You're thinking of Raising Helen. Ah! She's in Glass Onion. Of course. Haven't seen that one yet. She's also in Alex and Emma and Clear History. That looks good. Blood Money. That looks good. Who is this again? This is Mark Ruffalo. Blood Money. 100% looks like a Slovenian pornographic film. The Dentist. All the King's Men. They didn't even have Mark Ruffalo on the damn cover, man. Mrs. Potter. I think some of these are Google Andes, but I think you could know them. I can't be held responsible for the information that still exists in your head. Fool's Gold. Listen, I'm just going to go ahead and say Kate Hudson is one of, like, the least inspiring filmographies of any, like, at one time A-list actor of her day. Like, there was a time where she and Anne Hathaway were, like, sharing top billing. What the fuck has Kate Hudson done since Bride Wars? Anne Hathaway's got, like, 7 Oscars. She's in Glass Onion. That's an ensemble picture!
Salad. A noun meaning
Can I get a Caesar salad?
summer. A noun. Goggles. A plural noun.
She's happy today, man.
Bitter. A adjective meaning rescue. A verb.
Easy is easy.
Vacuousness. A adjective meaning emptied of.
You're going to have to try a little harder next time.
Centipede. A noun meaning yuzu. A noun meaning
Actually goated fruit. Not a meme fruit that they just are like, oh, you've never had dragon fruit? It's actually so fucking delicious. Then you eat it and you're like, what the hell? It's like a pear. Yuzu is goated.
scanner. A noun meaning one that scans, such as antelope. A noun
Easy.
meaning
Medium
any
is easy. Okay, so hard must be impossible.
phenomenal.
Oh.
A adjective meaning relating to manteau. A noun meaning a loose cloak, coat, or robe. Mantle originates from Old French, transitioning into French before English. Manteau. A noun meaning a loose.
I just don't even know what to say about that one. Manteau? Oh, E-A-U, you're probably right. I wrote it like it was a fucking Mongolian dumpling or something.
Lula Alaco.
Yep.
A geographical
Yep.
name
We've
meaning
done this
volcano,
lock-in. We've done this before.
22,057 feet, 6,723 meters. High in the Andes
Give it a
of northern
second. We've
Chile,
done this
on the
before.
border with Argentina, southeast of Antofagasta. Lula Alaco. A geographical name meaning
Lula
volcano, 22,057 feet, 6,000. Draghi. A noun meaning a sugar-coated nut. This word originates from Middle French draghi, which is of French origin. Draghi. A noun.
There's no shot, man.
Sorghum.
Yes, okay. Redeemed. Draghi Lula Ailaco. We're in the ballpark at least, but hard was kind of impossible today. I mean, they were not lying when they said that that would be the most difficult words of the day. Okay, this is Korean barbecue. I don't know what else to tell you. You know you're at Korean barbecue because it's probably like 11:10 a.m. and they got 3 bottles of soju around them already. Also the grill. This is from South Korea. Gogi Gui, also known as Korean barbecue. Spaghetti. Noodles, chicken, garlic, soy sauce, sesame oil, baby bok choy. This is like lo mein or something. It's from China. It's from Hong Kong. It's from Taiwan. It's called bak mi. From Malaysia. It's from Indonesia. Indonesia's got a lot of food representation in Food Guesser. I'm not saying anything, I don't mean anything by that. Okay, it was also Belgium, in case you're curious, my mistake. Salted pork fat maple syrup. Mexico? Cool. There's no shot this shit is Canadian, is it? Dude, I mean, I see maple syrup, I think Canada. But, like, I don't know anybody eating, like, maple syrup chicharron. But it could be, like, I don't know. It could be French-Canadian cuisine or something. What else could it be, man? Oreille de Crise. Traditional dish from Quebec. This name translates to Christ's ears. I've never seen it in my life. I don't believe I've ever heard of it, but I guess maple syrup is kind of a giveaway. Me munching on Christ's ears. We're a super foodie. You ever been to a sugar shack? Yes, I have. I'm embarrassed to admit it. You ever built an igloo? Yep. Yeah, like for sport, not to sleep in, but for sport, yeah. James Franco and Bryce Dallas Howard. But like in low billing? Maybe like This Is the End? Thomas Hayden Church. It's Spider-Man 3, bro. I'm stupid. I was like, James Franco wasn't in Sideways. Although he's probably old enough to play the original Thomas Hayden Church post now. It's me, the new Goblin. Always remember, I've only seen Spider-Man 3 once, and I hated it. It was also the day it came out. How's your cake? So good. Do you like Sideways? Yeah, it's goated, man. Paul Giamatti don't miss, except maybe like Hangover Part 2 and Big Fat Liar. There's probably some other stuff as well, but like he doesn't miss that often. Oh, brother. Okay. Queen Latifah, 05 to 2014. Last holiday. How does that have 38%? Fuck you, man. $100 million plus at the worldwide box office. Cheaper by the dozen. Wait, no. It's a different movie. What's the movie where Queen Latifah helps Steve Martin raise his kids? Bringing Down the House. Yeah! I didn't know that was going to cross 100 million, but I remember it had a moment. It had a moment in 2002, okay? Amanda Seyfried musical, Les Miserables. Amanda Seyfried, $100 million plus at the worldwide box office. That's got to be Mean Girls. And then, of course, that leaves Amanda's Body. What's the movie called? Jennifer's Body. Not Amanda's Body. Okay. All right, we're done with Amanda Seyfried. Except she was also in that Disney Plus movie, a TV show about Elizabeth Holmes, which was actually, it was a good watch. Amy Adams, 05 to 2014. Lots of options here. You're kind of spoiled for choice. $100 million plus at the worldwide box office. Hit me with something like, let's just be, why not do we, I mean, like, I'm going to say Arrival did it, even though she's obviously also, like, isn't she Lois Lane? I think so. Is she Lois Lane or the other? Is she Lana Lang or whatever? I didn't watch Smallville. Lois. 05 to 2014. That's an American Hustle, if I've ever seen one. I always get it confused with the Paul Giamatti classic American Splendor. And then, honestly, on this, oh, no, she's in Enchanted, which means she's also in Disenchanted. Queen Latifah musical. Probably Beauty Shop. No songs in that one, huh? My bad. Top 35%, though. Chicago. That's a big one. That is a big one. Still pretty good, though. Thrice. Once bitten, twice shy. The gross 17th century man Hennig Brand discovered phosphorus by boiling 1,500 gallons of what substance? Manure. What? One of the most popular commercial estrogens is made by getting what stuff from pregnant horses? Pee? Oh, urine. I was trying to think of what other stuff specifically you would get from a pregnant woman besides a baby. I was like, you don't want to know. The same year as Love Gun, what band made its comic book debut in Howard the Duck 12? That's the Knights in Satan's Service, brother. Venezuela's Ciudad Bolivar is the highest navigable city on what river? The Amazon. About 3/4 of Venezuela get drained, congrats, by what river that Christopher Columbus saw? I don't know other rivers in South America. The Rio Grande. Sail Away. This Enya song name checks what river that's surprisingly unrelated to the Spanish word for gold. Orinoco. All right. It's the hardest fucking question of all time, man. I have no idea. I did think the song was called Sail Away, Sail Away, Sail Away. Antonio Banderas played an athlete with vertigo in what weird 1986 film by Pedro Almodovar? Meaning pricker. A picador is an assistant to what sort of artist-athlete who never leaves a living opponent? Am I insane? Why are all the questions about Spain, man? Sorry, I pushed my desk. I didn't know I had that kind of strength. That's better. Duelist. Bullfighting job that's Spanish for killer. Matador. It must be. German chocolate cake was invented in what country? USA. That's a given. 9 points. Not even a personal worst, which is crazy. Check Reladle. It's so doable today. Okay, Reladle. Listen, I'm getting myself in trouble here. I'm still a little mad at Reladle for not having Kanye West in the list. You don't have to be a fan of everything that Kanye West has ever said to know that he's connected to Jay-Z, Nas, Nicki Minaj, etc., okay? Like, you can't, this game is science. You can't just, it's like pulling, like, Mussolini off of Wikipedia or something like that. I get it, he did horrible stuff, but at the same time, like, we need to learn, man. We need to learn. It's part of history. You can't just be unpersoning people. It compromises the integrity of the dolls. He is in the game? Yeah, because I kicked up a freaking stink, man. Okay, Smash Mouth to the Jackson 5 seems very doable. I would think, although the Jackson 5 are good, they are connected to mid. So, I think we start with Hootie and the Blowfish to pull ourselves back in time while remaining in mid. It's tough. This is a tough one for me. Matchbox 20 might be the middest, but this is like, they're having a mid off here for sure. Counting Crows, Sugar Ray, Matchbox 20, Dave Matthews Band, Train, and the Goo Goo Dolls. They're calling it some of the motliest crew of mid bands that have ever existed in history. Really? You're going to slander Matchbox 20? What the fuck are you talking about, man? You're going to bat for Matchbox 20? I'm not crazy, I'm just a little baby. It's 3 a.m. and I'm on a when the rain gonna wash away, I believe it. Really? Smooth is a good song. That's not Matchbox 20, and it's not a good song. It's Santana featuring Rob Thomas. But I want to move back in time. The Goo Goo Dolls. Stop trying to pull me forward in time. Counting Crows. It's the same bands. At least they're quarantined, man. Like, nobody's breaking containment. Okay, Take Me to Train. Oh, I'm just going to reset on this one. That's just not a great line, clearly. How about, get me out of... Escape midness by going to No Doubt. And then... Trying to get to the Jackson 5. Maybe you can get to Michael Jackson. And then, or Janet Jackson, and then to the Jackson 5, even though Janet Jackson wasn't in the Jackson 5. To get to Janet Jackson, you would go Nelly Furtado. To Christina Aguilera. If we're trying to get to Janet Jackson, we're on the right track. You go Destiny's Child. Kind of surprised we're not there yet. Go like maybe TLC. TLC is a good get there. I feel like Mariah Carey and Janet Jackson right there. Janet Jackson to Michael Jackson to the Jackson 5. That's the best I've ever done. 12 guesses. I can absolutely live with it. Shortest path, no doubt the Cardigans. Love Fool? Love me, say that you love me. Jamiroquai, James Brown? From the Cardigans to Jamiroquai, that's a jump where you got to do a 3, 2, 1, go. I can't buy chat. Oh no, was this? Sorry, I've seen your name around here for like a decade. Is it possible that I've alienated you because the Goo Goo Dolls are like your comfort band? Listen, I have a lot of nostalgic bands that like they wormed their way into my brain when I was a kid or a teenager, and I assigned meaning to the music, and then as an adult, it hits that part of the brain, bypassing the critical filter. But you have to acknowledge as an adult it is trash without taking offense to it. Go listen to I'm Still Here from the Treasure Planet soundtrack right now. My dog, you are 31 years old. Come on. You're really typing that sentence? Is that what you saw? Is that what you saw your adult life looking like? Treasure Planet still hits. All right. Is it possible that you saw it when you were 9 and that has that's responsible for some of the positivity you feel towards it? I, on the other hand, was a scholar. I was like 13. Why do you hate meaningless things? Because it's funny. You got to remember, I'm from like an earlier era where you could like make fun of like a cartoon by calling it a cartoon. And people would be like, that's true, it's a cartoon. Nowadays, people are like, you're a bad person. And I'm like, well, you know, it's your word against mine, I suppose. When was the last time you called your mom? She calls me to dinner every night. And I say, it's 5:57. Dinner's supposed to be at 6, Mom. Fuck you. Sort these people by how old they were when they won the Grammy Award for Best New Artist, starting with the oldest. Okay, I'll tell you, LeAnn Rimes was young as fuck. She was like 14 years old when she like blew up. Olivia Rodrigo and Billie Eilish, also very young. Olivia Rodrigo might be like 19 or 20 now. Billie Eilish might be like 23 now, but Bad Guy was like 5 years ago. So I think it's this, man. I think Megan Thee Stallion was the oldest. Sheryl Crow, Carrie Underwood, Olivia, Billie, LeAnn. Okay, honestly, I'm goated. And you're going to say I'd never beat the allegations. What did I tell you? Someone in chat. Who? I see you. I see you, motherfucker. Was she really that young or was she like 20? West Elm Caleb. You've been trolling for like 2 days. Then I see you in Dan's chat and you got like post-nut clarity. And you're like, sorry, I've been having a rough couple of weeks. I didn't mean to troll you that much. And then you come back to my chat and you start trolling me again. She was really that young, bro. Unlike you, my ass was alive when How Do I Live Without You hit #1 on every chart in every country, in every genre on earth. I'm just waiting. Because I saw earlier they said, hey, you have to accept NL has lots of good takes, but music isn't one of them. Okay, you love Train, you love the Goo Goo Dolls. You probably think that the Velvet Underground and Nico is one of the most boring albums ever made. Listen, everybody's got tastes, okay? Some of them are better than others. Yeah, it is. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. It's your words. It's your words against you. Juxtastat. music tastes can't be compared. I mean, they can definitely be compared. Because that's the thing. You're the asshole for insulting Train. Okay, well, like, you're the fucking asshole for insulting Lil Ugly Man then by saying that my music taste is all ass. I'm content. You know, the people say let people enjoy things. I'm content to say let people hate things, especially in media. But the thing is, if you insult Lil Ugly Man and I insult Train, you can't act like the bigger person. You're listening to Train, dude. Meet Virginia? Are you crazy? You're like, oh, I got to do the dishes. Alexa, play Meet Virginia by Train. She smokes a pack a day. Wait, that's me. But oh, no. Sorry, I've heard Meet Virginia too much recently. Play Hey Soul Sister. Ain't that Mister on the motherfucking radio? Really? The host of The Voice or what? America's Got Talent? Come on. Which has a higher rainfall, Ohio or the desert? I'm going to say Ohio. Which has a higher population, capital of Puerto Rico or Richmond, Virginia? That one stings. That one stings. Higher percentage of people with no internet access. This is a really tough one. Because, like, I feel like every place, like the United States is innervated with internet. But what percentage of people don't have a phone or a computer? Okay. You convinced me. Higher percentage of workers employed as food preparers or servers. Brother, I gotta think it's Las Vegas. Like, I know that as you get later, the questions become more likely to be trick questions. But like Las Vegas it's a tourist town. How could they not have more food service workers? Like, yeah, okay. Higher percentage of workers employed in the educational services industry. There's got to be lots of, I mean, this does not include Boston proper, apparently, but it does include Cambridge. No, it does. That's Rhode Island. Kentucky 3? 2 airports. Brother, I got to go Kentucky. That was stupid. Wait, I thought it was a trick question. I thought it was going to be like all the universities in Boston are outside of that like weird gerrymandered district. And then like 2 Kentucky universities were caught in that one. So that obviously Boston's more of it's a town known for colleges than whatever town in Kentucky that was. But yeah, I overthought it. Faces though. This one's freaking me the fuck out, man. Is this Dan? This is Peter Dinklage, right? No? Okay. I'm staring into his eyes. I think this is Matt Damon. I think this is young Matt Damon. Oh, female's birth date September 2002. Oh, okay. So it's like a 22-year-old woman. I had no. Sydney Sweeney? Are you Sydney Sweeney? Known for. Oh, it's Jenna Ortega. I totally see. Okay. Jenna Ortega for sure. And then a male is not Matt Damon. Born in 1981. I don't know, brother. It sounds a little bit like Matt Damon. Known for Lord of the Rings. It's Elijah Wood? Yeah, I guess I could see it. I guess like the question that I'm asking is like, why is this a little boy instead of a fully grown person? Like, why is it a little boy with a mustache? I don't know. Something ain't right, man. It's sort of not a fully grown person. Oh, dude, you can do Faces Archive. Yeah, I would go back and do a couple Faces Archives for sure. I'm regretting it. Dude, I hate to say this. I feel like the AI has gotten a lot better because that is definitely just like a picture of Nicolas Cage and then maybe like Will Smith's face sort of like superimposed on it. Yep. They improved the algorithm at some point. I feel like this is Owen Wilson. No, it's Brad Pitt. It's Owen Wilson. It's Tom Cruise, most well known for Edge of Tomorrow, and Emily Blunt, his co-star. I can totally see that. And together they make Brad Pitt. The perfect human. It does kind of look like the handsome Squidward, right? Something about it. I'm not, listen, this person doesn't exist. I'm not saying this to be rude. But like, they're so ugly that they're hot. Does that make sense? They're like ugly hot. They're obviously not ugly. I'm saying that they're hot. Yeah, does the opposite exist? Absolutely. I think someone can become so hot that they become ugly. Usually it's like some kind of botched like plastic surgery or something like that where you're like, that just didn't take right. This is like the opposite. Is like they've stacked up so many idiosyncrasies that actually it is merged into like greater than the sum of its parts. Yeah. Anyway, slash marker. Oh, and then we'll do Bandle. Slash marker. Dulls. What about non-traditionally ugly? You don't hear that too much, but yeah. $1997, 183 million views. This is Closing Time by Semisonic. Nope. It's I Love a Magician by the Dismemberment Plan. Maybe cue that one up on Spotify, West Elm Caleb. Is this Song 2 by Blur? Yep. Yes, it is. Bass, because the bass is iconic. One of the worst ever, for sure. That is like an old ringtone. No, don't make me be insulted and then insult you in kind because my feelings got hurt. I'm not the right guy for video game Bandle. I'm stopping short of saying I listen to real music, but I'm just saying, like, you will not... I know some songs from video games. I know. But whenever they're like, oh, that's fucking Mahogany Portrait from Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door. How do you not know that? And I'm like, because I'm listening to fucking Bob Dylan's 1975 album Desire, motherfucker. I don't know all that shit. I didn't go to OC Remix. I was listening to Apologies to the Queen Mary from Wolf Parade, dude. You didn't see Dylan live either? I did see Dylan live. It was really bad. But that's okay. And that was like 14 years ago, and he's still performing, which is crazy. But apparently it's kind of like a coin flip. Sometimes you get a good show, sometimes you get a bad one. We got a bad one. You see him go electric? Pete Seeger ass. It is, I wonder who's older, Joe Biden or Bob Dylan? Joe Biden, age, 81. Bob Dylan, age, 83. Okay. Bob Dylan, do not run for president, okay? Just keep on keeping on that Outlaws tour with Willie Nelson and Alison Krauss and Robert Plant. How old is Willie Nelson? I think he's 91. Yep, he's 91 years old. Bro was 6 when World War II broke out. That's fucking crazy. He wasn't involved? Yeah, no, I know, but like still. That's crazy, man. This is like, so he's like 13 when it ended. That must have been, I mean, I'm not trying to be sensitive. That must have been a fucking vibe, dude. You enter the 9th grade. Surprise, the World War just ended. Oh, yeah, what a rush, man. You imagine being in fucking, like, math class with your abacus, and the teacher came in with, like, a telegram. And it's like, guess what, everybody? The war ended 4 days ago. Yes! Imagine the vibe, man. You're right, the parties must have gone crazy. Bring your washboard. Bring your jugs, bring your spoons. That's all right. I would show up for sure. I'd be breaking it down. I think I'd be a jug guy, honestly. I don't really understand what the washboard does. It's kind of like ASMR. That's not what music was like back then. It might have been in Abbott, Texas, where Willie Nelson's from. Population 359. Sorry. I really did not expect to see a 3-digit number when I clicked on that. Oh, man. That was a big surprise. Oh, dude, its population peaked at 713 110 years ago. That's crazy. I'm not even being a hater. They have like, they're like, this is Abbott City Hall. I'm sorry. This is like such a coastal elite thing. It's just funny to me because it's not what I'm used to. Come on, man. That shit's like a damn flower shop or something. Oh. I mean, it's not that dissimilar from where I grew up, but we have more than 700 for sure. Anyway, that's all I got. I'll just end the stream. Notable people from Abbott, Texas. Bobby Nelson, Willie Nelson's sister, and Willie Nelson. That's sick, though. I mean, for a town of like, you know, a few hundred people, that's pretty good, man. I guarantee it is on the welcome sign. It's actually, it's such a bad look, but it feels so empowering to make fun of a place where if the whole population showed up in chat, we wouldn't even notice. Like if 357 people all were like, hey, fuck you, Abbott's a great place to raise kids, it would just scroll right by. It's a victimless crime, people. It's a victimless crime. They don't got internet. They might. They got City Hall. I'm joking. I'm joking. It looks like a nice place to unplug, man. All right, let's load up some Hitman. Canadol made it to the top of the subreddit. Okay, you know what? Is it a Canadian trivia game? Canadol.ca? Or is it Canuckle, a daily Canadian word game? Canadol. Made with love in Vancouver. I see you. Play. What's that, eh? That's a Metro Town parking lot? Hint, it's a specific term in Canada. This is the Parkade on Brock Street. Parkade is more widely used in Canada. In the USA, parking garage is more common. Really? I'm an average Canadian. How about that? I didn't know that. Parkade, huh? I see the words sometimes, but I mean, I'm kind of like becoming American, fortunately and unfortunately. So when I see the word parkade, my head just translates it immediately to parking garage. I'm like, oh, there's a parking garage there. Hitman. I can see why they call this game Swag Thursday. Launch it. What about a parkade that's an indoor park and arcade? They don't have third places anymore. They don't exist. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I would have did. Okay, let me just check this out, VIP Daniel. Let me take a peek at this one. Yeah, that's what I would have did. It's in 3 chats, and one of them is Chibley's. I gotta put an X on that one, but it is really close. I did think about it for a minute. Couple of reasons. One of them, I'm not sure it has that much universality or that much specificity. The GIF itself is kind of unremarkable. You just see the GIF and you recognize what it is and you laugh a little bit. And then the other one is, I don't want this guy to come to my house and kill me and my family. By the way, I know Apollo's not here because he's streaming, but Apollo is the ultimate emote hypocrite on Twitch. He was bugging me in Dan's chat. He's like, you've got to add cinema. You know, cinema? 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 And I was like, why do you want me to add cinema? And he's like, I think it would be Kino. And I said, listen, buddy, I go to your chat, I type Pog, I hit tab. You know what I end up debasing myself with in chat? Pog bones. You don't have any other kind of pogs or pauses, or you only have kek W. You don't have any other keks added. And then all of a sudden, like you're going to start dictating to me what emotes I should have in my chat? Ridiculous. You don't have pause either? Wait, really? Oh, dude, I gotta add. Fuck yeah, that's what I would have did. I gotta go add pause. Add to my channel, please. There we go. That's a great emote. That's a good ad. That's a classic ad, man. That's like ordering tortilla chips to start your meal. Like, nobody's going to be like, oh, I don't like tortilla chips. This isn't like getting taco wasabi or something. Hello, Apollo. We were just talking about you. You will find no quarter here, Benedict Arnold. I was saying I'm not going to add cinema because you don't get to dictate to me what emotes to put in my chat. When I type Pog in your chat and it's like Pog Bones comes up on the autocomplete, which is embarrassing as fuck for a 35-year-old man to be typing Pog Bones. Oh, but the original Pog guy has some bad opinions about January 6th. Yeah, I know, but it's like the emote is Pog, man. You can't remove Pog from the ecosystem. It's part of the history, man. And if you don't know history, you're doomed to repeat it. I think you can type Pog or PogChamp and have the original face come up and not be accused of necessarily being like a January 6th supporter. Now, some of you probably are, and, you know, that's your cross to bear. I'm not, personally. But I'm still using Pog because it's Pog. I mean, like the thing is, like, what's the other one? Komodo hype. I'm sorry, but Komodo hype is like heckin' big pupper energy, and Pog Bones is like even worse. Pog Bones is like fur baby energy. Komodo hype is heckin' big pupper. I would rather just go with the OG and deal with the consequences, quite frankly. Finally, someone said it. Because, like, again, we're going way too much into emote psychology, but, like, when you type Pog Bones, I know what you're seeing in your head is Pog. But you're like, oh, I have to like put the safety filter onto my Pog so that people don't accuse me of something untowards. But inside of your brain, you are seeing Pog. You're not seeing Pog Bones. So until they come up with a better Pog, because the ones that they turned into Pog are way worse. You use Pog Bones? The only reason I use it in your chat, Apollo, is because probably like the day that shit came out, you deleted the real Pog. But I still Pog regardless. It's just I don't have the right to free speech in your chat to say what I want to say because the emote's been deleted. So the only way that I can express myself is via Pog Bones, which is the structure of the system. It's not the structure of my brain. What's the other one that's like, you try to type Kek W, but they don't have Kek W, so you get the one that's like Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal going like, yes, that's it. Kekheim, that is not it, man. Kekheim is horrific. You can't do that, man. You can't be like, this emote on BTTV is famous, like let's make one that's universal. But not the same thing. Either like make the real one universal or I don't know. Just don't do that. I don't know what the hell's going on with Kekheim, man. Tell fascists to stop co-opting the terms? Bro, they co-opted Kek! Kek is still in the emote name! You still have to type K-E-K! They didn't do anything, they didn't fix it! They're solving a problem that doesn't exist, man! All right, we're back with Assassination 3. Happy to see you, Apollo. The chat just gets a little bit more excited when there's like a verified chatter stirring the pot. I appreciate it. I mean, Dan was blessed this morning. He had you, he had me. He got raided by that VTuber who said they were shy, and then Dan spoke about them at length for like 15 minutes, inevitably making them very uncomfortable, I'm sure. Santa Fortuna. Let's do Maldives first. That's not my strong suit. We'll do that first. Blind a guard, sniper rifle kill, distract target. Blind, remote explosive, chloroform flarsk. Collateral, timed get disguises. That's something I can do. And the LinkedIn bit was good though. Okay, so for anybody who wasn't there, someone in Dan's chat, and they might be here now, and I'm not putting you on blast, okay? But they said, hey Dan, is 12 blue roses too much for a first date? It's her favorite flower. And Dan was just like, I mean, the cliff notes, he's like, I don't even know where to start with that one. Yes, it's too much for a first date. How did you know that it's her favorite flower? Like, you shouldn't even know what her favorite flower is before you've even been on one date. And then he was like, I met her on LinkedIn, and everyone was like, oh man, it's like the more answers you get, the more questions follow. Like, and he was trying to help him out a little bit, which I think there was some good advice that he should appreciate. I told him you should bring one blue rose, and you should say, do you like this flower? Some girl at the coffee shop gave it to me for some reason. Like that, it was like, oh. That's lying. Yes, it is lying. But do not do that. It would be funny. Honestly, it would be better than giving her a dozen of her favorite flower on the first date. It might not be the best option, but I think it would be better than giving her a dozen of her favorite flower on the first date. Unless you're in a time machine to like the 1700s and she's like, you know, your third cousin whose son is going to inherit the Duchy of Dartmoor or whatever. In which case you're probably chilling, but no better way to start a relationship than with a lie. Bro, what are you talking about? Probably every relationship starts with a lie. Oh, I can't do Saturday, I'm busy. How's Thursday night? What are you going to tell your therapist? Like, oh, our whole relationship was founded on a lie. That every human interaction intersects with lying at some point. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, I need a damn outfit, man. Any human beings over here? Yep. I was born with liar disease. Oh shit, sorry, man. Yeah, I didn't know that. Sorry. My bad. Do not go in there. You chilling in here? I guess I'm chilling in here then. Plug in, turn on the ice machine, bud. Nope, already failed. Okay. It happens. What are you talking about? Crime noticed. How could you possibly? I see him running. Are they in? What are they talking about searching? Searching for what, bro? Maybe the door was open? Well, that dude's gonna freeze to death, so I'm not sweating it. Some problems take care of themselves. 19,000 man coin, and the merchant is right here. Hashtag blessed. Little awkward.
Something? I got it all.
Yes.
Oh! Does it come with a briefcase? It does? I mean, look at this, man. It's pretty expensive, don't get me wrong, but...
Come back if you need more.
Lady, I'm broke. You just took me for everything I'm worth. I got ideas, though. This is a beauty. The 4X and everything. Just wait for it. I'm hoping to shoot the body into a bush. Who saw that? Mind your own business. I don't even want to point out what these guys are dressed like right now. Wait for it. Just wait for it. Right here.
Syndicate member eliminated.
Combat? How do I go prone? You gotta admit, that was kind of sick, though. Bro, where's the briefcase?
Come out,
Just
wherever
put
you
the shit in the briefcase, man.
Don't make this worse than necessary.
I got an idea.
Area clear. Proceeding to next sector. Hey, stay sharp. Yeah, command. I'm at the scene. Understood. I'll handle it. Gonna clean it up right now.
Relax, I'll handle it. See, this guy doesn't hate me. It's just his friend. His friend does not like me at all. Is that my briefcase? Oh, he's taking the body. I don't know what he's doing. You see my briefcase, buddy? See my briefcase around here? My briefcase. Sorry, sir. I appear to have dropped something around here. Probably put this bad boy away for a second.
Hope they stocked up on body bags.
Well, let's be honest. Could have gone better, but it definitely could have gone worse as well. In fact, I've done it that way, but worse many, many times. Yo, I could blind the guard with my remote flash device.
Hello there, sir.
Hello, Governor. Nice to meet you. Am I trespassing if I go in here? No? It's a little weird to just let, like, somebody come in the room during someone else's massage, but, like, whatever. You got to be quick with this one.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
Alrighty then. Nobody needs to know. It's all about learning to use the world to your advantage in Hitman. Learning the limitations of the systems. I got a great idea for this guy. What the fuck?
What idiot would drop this? It just exploded. We need to move. Okay, I understand.
Oh, don't freak out. It's just a little prank, man. He went blind? Yeah, temporarily. It's honestly not a big deal. Hello. Enjoy a cold brew in the sun. Don't mind if I do, man. But first. Yeah, go fast, go fast.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the Syndicate. Get back to the safe house. I'll be in touch.
Clean. Why?
Somebody get help. What the hell is that?
Look at that. It's all coming together. No. I didn't. I did the earlier murder. You got the wrong guy. This is actually like surprisingly good, man. We did 3 of the bonus objectives. Not the prestige, but 3 of the bonus objectives. That's not bad. No, that's an insult to me. When you say that that's melon, man. CPI lower than inflation, but the NASDAQ still tanked. Care to explain yourself? I'm not in charge of all this shit, okay? You got me confused.
Let me know when you're ready to continue. I'll be waiting.
I don't have an answer for that. You know how DL Guiga, are you here? You know how stock market news works, okay? You see the movement and then you reverse engineer a narrative for it. Sometimes the cause and the effect are very disjointed. Okay, let's finish Santa Fortuna. Take no damage, literally not even possible. Time to get disguises, somewhat possible. Give me a concussion duck. And drop it? Wait, what is this, man? Remote explosive. Let's go.
Have a good trip, 47.
We take damage from breathing. I'm not even joking, by the way. So I'm still like a little under the weather. Like when I woke up this morning, I did shoot an alien out of my nose and then took some Dayquil. But I do think that whatever virus infected me this weekend outcompeted the virus that was giving me chronic bronchitis. It's like rock, paper, scissors. It's like chronic bronchitis beat me, but then this virus beats bronchitis, but now I'm beating this virus. It's a damn battlefield in there. Okay, I'm very wary about this because I'm pretty sure as soon as I stop blending in, everyone's gonna like John Wick 2 on me.
So you need to be tactical. Be careful, 47.
This dude has a hairline tattoo that says Carpe Diem. I'm not messing with him, buddy. Get me out of here. Okay, so it's got one. Oh, that's like in the compound, man. That's a trip. But I've been here before. So I know what I must do. Gotta go, you go like over here, and then you go like, whoopsie. Or, like, they won't let me go in the river, okay. So I think it's something like this. You come over here, throw this. They no-sold it, that's fine, it happens. You throw this. They're like, holy, what the tuna? They move in a little bit. Then he goes, what the tuna part 2? No, he doesn't. Okay, he goes, what the tuna part 2?
Okay, who's doing that?
What the tuna part 3? Now I'm the tuna. Best way to eat canned tuna? You might think my food takes are crazy now. This is like me softening into a more sane adult. I had a summer job. We take those. In my first summer off from university. For lunch, I used to bring a can of tuna and yellow mustard. And I would open up the can, drain it in the sink. I'd rinse the sink out afterwards so it didn't smell like fish more than it had to. And then pour some mustard into the can, mix it up, and eat it. Can I even... Oh, I'm not even supposed to be here, man. My bad. $120 calorie lunch. Yeah, it's one of the reasons that I stopped doing that. Because you would like eat lunch and then like 20 minutes later you would be hungry. And you'd be like, what? I just ate lunch. Turns out that like potatoes, bread, rice, like all that stuff is actually like, it can serve an important purpose in bulking out the calorie count of your actual meals. Soup for lunch, one of the worst plays of all time. I agree. The exception is if you're sick or if it's a soup that's like a very rich soup, like a pho or something like that. But like a Campbell style soup for lunch, if you're not sick, is I mean, it's literally like 180 calories. Like you can't sustain another half day of labor on that with a smile on your face, at least.
What are you doing?
I'm literally. This is public property. So I'm not gonna get my prestige objective here, but that's okay. That's fine. It happens. Happens all the time. I was for lunch. I'm like an 800 calorie lunch, Andy, for sure. Dinner runs the gamut. Lunch, I try to lunch max for sure. Because I have a very small breakfast because I'm late for stream every day. So then by 2 p.m. when I eat lunch, I'm like starving. And then for dinner, I'm usually like, I'll just eat whatever's on my plate. And then maybe like, if I need to modify it after, I'll just eat like 4 apples. Thought on meat and bread porchetta sandwiches. Meat and bread, I like it as an establishment. I feel like maybe they're doing the right thing. JJ Bean, there were like 3 JJ Beans, and then the next year there were 100. Meat and bread, there's still only like 2 or 3 locations, right? Sometimes it just annoys me though, because it's all made with like real food. Sometimes you go to Meat and Bread at like, 2 p.m. and they're like, we're out of porchetta. And I'm like, well, then I'm out of here, man. I'm gone. Yeah, we're Vancouver posting. Meat and Bread Kingdom, Steve. I got an idea. It's all about the angles. You think they're gonna see me? What we need to do, I will probably never be so good at this game that I don't make mistakes. But I can get good enough at the game that I can make a mistake and then have a disguise ready to go right afterwards. Like have an escape plan that follows it. That makes sense to me. I don't know, maybe I'll just shoot him in the head from up here. You got like a kick-ass balcony or something? No, I can't really. I'm not gonna do it. Can I enter your domicile? Gonna guess that's a no. What about shooting you through like 3 different windows? That would look pretty sick. Any chance I could just shoot you from up here? Yeah, it might be a little sus. What's your problem? I mean, it doesn't get any easier than that. I've been spotted.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
They'll give up. Somebody got murdered. They'll give up. 45 seconds, they're done. You're fine. They're only searching anyway. Oh, so I should like remove myself from the location. Hey, hey guys, I just woke up from my nap. Oh my God! What happened here? Do I have 2 more targets or just 1? Just 1. Oh, this is easy, man. Act like you've been here before. Hello, I'm here with the briefcase you ordered. Do you believe in jinxes? I don't, but it's the kind of question I know that you shouldn't answer because it literally sounds like you're from like a horror movie right now. I'm gonna leave the briefcase. Don't let me forget it when I leave the mission, okay? Maybe there's a better way in. Like that's the first line in like a A24 horror movie trailer. Do you believe in jinxes? Ping. You're in one. Who just saw me? Let me in.
Can't come in. Get lost.
The fuck, dude? Chat, is Timex a good watch brand? I was looking through my drawer. I found a Timex watch that I bought in 2012. It is missing a battery, but I could always just like every minute, I could just pull out like the time and then move it ahead like 1 minute or something like that. Which watch is it? It's a watch that was recommended in like every r/male fashion advice thread in 2012. I believe it's called the Timex Weekender with the olive band. Hit pretty nice at age 24. I'm not sure at age 35. Maybe I need to take a different approach. That's a classic. How much is it worth? Watches are pricey, right? How much is this one worth? Like 500 bucks, 30 bucks? That's not that bad. I think I probably paid like 40 bucks for it. So it's held its value better than most things. I need to get in this room, man. I would like to be in the room where it happens. The room where it... I would like to be in the... I'd like to be in the room where it happens. Oh, two disguises! I bet a good watch costs as much as a gaming PC. Yeah, but unlike a gaming PC, it stays good forever. I'm not a watch guy, I think. I don't know. I've never dabbled in watches, so I don't know if I'm a watch guy. I don't find the idea of being into watches particularly appealing. I am starting to find it appealing, the idea of wearing a watch. I don't know. Just one more thing to put on your wrist.
Did you hear Javier stole the love letter Hector Delgado wrote for Martinez? Had to jump out of a window before Hector discovered.
Hacker voice.
Crazy like I've never seen before. The only reason she calmed down was
Just use a Fitbit. Yeah.
extra careful around the family items. Mr. Delgado got some important pictures and things like that in his trophy room that you need to be very
Maybe.
jealous
I don't know.
Sure, I understand. He told me about the cello and some of the other things.
Fitbits are cringe? I don't think they're cringe.
Our family immigrated from Chile.
Well,
I don't know. Maybe I'm too beholden to myself, but for me, I'm like, I don't need to know how many calories like I'm burning when I'm playing with my kid. That just seems like spiritually vacant to me, but I also think I'm becoming a caricature of myself in that regard. I think I'm putting on airs and these are just people that are like living their lives. I remember you. This is the guy with the diarrhea. Oh, he's not gonna like that.
Huh?
and stocks appear to be stabilizing.
Where the heck are you, man? One level down? These staircases only go up? The hell? I'm not. If you were, I would never insult a Fitbit or an Apple Watch wearer because I know that like probably 70% of chat is wearing one right now. At least a fitness tracker to me makes more sense than like what's his problem? Like having access to email on your wrist. Like I really don't want to have access to email, Discord, Twitter, YouTube, whatever on my wrist. That for me is a step too far. I like to build like a little Faraday cage around my physical body at least. I guess it would be nice to have like a Fitbit or an Apple Watch where if I had a heart attack, it would call 911. That would be kind of sick. But what about like a watch that serves like no purpose but just like tells the time? That sounds kind of cool too. Are you so concerned about heart attacks lately? I think like your mid-20s is where you start to be like, oh, my real life has started. In your mid-30s, like I feel great, but just things start to possibly happen in your life where you're like, oh yeah, nobody lives forever. Hang on, this one requires a little bit of finesse. Hello, Daniel. Hello. You're witnessing a stealth assassin at work. What's up, brother? This is the staircase down. I'm not allowed to go in because I don't have a key card. Is it possible you have a key card on you? Chat, I need your help on this one. Dan, do you wear a watch? His winky is a key. He strikes me as a watch user. He barely has a phone. I don't think the light phone is going to catch on, and I could be wrong. But I do think that Dan is on the cutting edge of the unplug movement. And I say that non-ironically. I say that sincerely. I think most people will probably, by unplugging, they will choose to just make their existing phone dumber instead of going light phone mode. They'll put like parental controls or permissions or something on it, but I don't think he's way off base, man. Squeaks, watch this. Now wait a second. They're all aggro right now. Just wait a second. Give them a minute.
Listen, Miss Central, I got nothing on the stairs.
I'm trespassing. I'm not supposed to be here. But then they got the same outfit and they're in there. So they're trespassing. I should arrest them, man. Is this really what happens to a fire extinguisher? Place missing fire extinguisher. What's your problem? Get a life, man bun. Silk shirt, motherfucker. They couldn't have put this target like in a harder place, huh? This is a disaster. Me looking for a Henley in San Francisco. So true. So true. And then when you buy one, you're like, huh, this color's nice. And then you put it on stream and everybody's like, why are you wearing scrubs? And you're like, fuck, that's why the color looked nice. It looked familiar to me because that's what the doctor wears. Son of a bitch. Do not buy a light blue Henley. I've learned my lesson. Am I gonna die if I vault down here? No, I'm strong. I know what I must do. Hannah, why'd you shave the beard? I think I talked about it during Chained Together today, which I can't believe we played and beat in 20 minutes. Squeaks could never, except for that time that maybe he did. I saw myself in the mirror yesterday, and it like wasn't the beard I grew up with. It was like it was kind of getting curly, and I would even possibly describe it as like a little puby. And then I tried to trim it shorter, but like the clippers don't hit all the hair like the same way. So you got to do like 17 passes of it. And then I was like, I just got to simplify it, honestly. Why? This is really bad. I'm going to need this Bartoli. We'll come back for you, sniper rifle. Don't get it twisted. I got the yayo, relax. The gun, please. Where's the camera? Well, you all gotta go. It's that simple. Oh, campaign failed. Fuck you, Santa Fortuna! They buried this dude in Fort Knox! I had to get like 20 different disguises just to get in there. I had to blow up the door with a fire extinguisher.
Back to the drawing board, 47.
Shit was impossible. Anyway, long story short, the other thing is, and it's, I'm loath to admit it, okay? But I think I'm at the age and the gray hair pattern where I feel like I benefit from not intentionally making myself look older. I know when you're like 18, you're like, I gotta get a beard because like I'm a man now. But like I've been a man for like a long time. I kind of want to look like a little bit more boyish.
I'm sure you learned a few useful tricks.
I think the stubble is the way to go, man.
Take on a new assignment.
I don't think the beard was horrible, but it was... I'm not touching that one. I don't think the beard was horrible, but I didn't feel, I don't know, I didn't feel 100% comfortable in it. Twink rebirth. All right, new campaign. Easy mode. The start of the campaign is the most fun anyway. So there's 3 maps that we're good on. It's not these ones. No, definitely. That's the worst selection possible. Not those ones. No, Colorado. I see Colorado. I say no. I see Chongqing. I say no. I see Berlin, Hokkaido, Marrakesh. I say maybe. Berlin, Hokkaido, Marrakesh. And start me on Hokkaido. Someplace I'm comfortable with. Emetic poison, perfect shooter, accident kill. We have none. We have no freelancer items. I'm trash, man. I'm straight garbage. I'm not even worried about that. I'm not even worried about my prestige objectives. Should be open now. Yeah, but there's nothing in it. Oh, you lose them if you fail campaigns. Okay. You used to know Chongqing? Well, like I at the streets of Chongqing, I've plied my trade there.
Welcome to Hokkaido. We have intel that the syndicate is present in the area.
Once you get into the laboratory though, that's like a
You know
different
the drill. Good luck.
that's a different world, man.
And I need your honest. What's your take on the situation? Because I have to admit, I'm lost. There's a global bubble that is clearly about.
Hang on, is the cable car here? It's not too late to just pop her and then go.
It's money, nothing else.
I know what to do! Well, I gotta do it when nobody sees me, though.
Just wants to earn more and more and more.
How do you serve food in Hitman?
It may come as a surprise to you, but I don't really deal in arms.
That's the trick? Thanks for your help, head ass.
Maybe it's part of what I do. Okay, it's not the most of what I do, but I do deal in arms and guns. I just don't know who to invest in.
You need a waiter disguise. But then can I just serve food to anybody, or do I have to wait for them to come to me?
Yes.
Oh, wait, she's so killable, dude. It's over.
Excellent work, 47. You've spread fear within the syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Yeah, I saw her at the spa earlier with.
Saw her at the spar.
I had to leave.
You're kidding me. What, the Yakuza?
I mean, they're never gonna find me. They saw it go down, but they're never gonna find me.
Felt like punching her lights out too. I mean, she made a mockery of the judicial system.
It is a little chaotic in here. Occupied? It worked. What are you doing in here? The door was locked. I wish I could take her fit. Hitman's not that progressive.
Who are you?
What even? You came into my bathroom! Yamate! Yamate!
Mister, you're not supposed to be here.
Are
Do you want
you...
to call security?
Yeah, call security.
I have a lot of gas right now.
Yeah, do it.
Get out of here. Who are you? If you don't have an appointment, you must leave immediately. No, you just turn around and leave, mister. Mister, you're not supposed to be here. Do you want me to call security?
Nihongo dekimasen?
I need this space for me only. I need this space without you in it. Bugger off. I have a lot of gas right now. You better get out of here.
Honestly, the world is no place for that kind of insolence.
What?
All right, now we got problems. And now, we got no problems. Because I'm a new man. Hot freaks! Why kill him? He's pissing me off. He's got me confused with Corey, okay?
Command, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
So you might say why I killed him. I'm just going to give you what I consider to be the real answer. I think it's funny to kill them in freelancer mode because it has no negative repercussions, right? You lose man coins? 50 mercs? 50 mercs. I wipe my ass with 50 mercs. 50 mercs is nothing, man. It's not even a drop in the bucket. There's not even dew on the side of the bucket when you leave it outside. Leave it outside. How do you get out of this map again?
Sir, you are not authorized to be.
That's my bad. I'm not Mr. Jason Portman. 2 exits over here. Who's the dude with the cowboy hat? That's Woody. The one with the wings is Buzz.
Roger that. I don't believe you have.
That's so good, man. They're like, you can't do that, but I've already ridden my bike away on the grass. Piano tuner. I watched GoldenEye yesterday. That movie does fuck. That's a great movie. I know we were talking about it because the poster fucks. That whole movie fucks, man. That scene where James Bond and Xenia Onatop are like fighting, but also intimating and having intercourse inside of the sauna. Sheesh, dude, that movie is Kino. They don't do that. It's now James Bond. Not like the Daniel Craig movies have been good. Don't get me wrong. And the Pierce Brosnan ones after GoldenEye are like kind of ass, but they were cooking the first one. In GoldenEye 1, they were cooking, man. That was like, it's almost Crank 2 high voltage level. But now James Bond's like, I'm depressed. I'm depressed. My movies are all pretty good now. I'm depressed. Get a life, man. Flash grenade. Lethal pills. Chat be like, oh, caffeine pills. Okay. Ice pick kill. Still don't have it. Still don't have a silenced pistol. So I guess we're going silent assassin.
Bon voyage, 47.
More people in Gen Z have seen Streets 112 than have seen GoldenEye. I would take the under on that one, but I would say I think there's a chance you're right. Certainly among terminally online Generation Z denizens, Streets 112 might have more traction than GoldenEye.
We have intel that the Syndicate is active in the area. Be careful, 47.
2 Syndicate members. One here. Can I zoom out, please? Does the other one exist? Or like, what's going on with that?
Excuse me, if you're coming through, I have to frisk you.
Yeah, go ahead, frisk me. Yeah, all I got is a camera, dude.
Just a quick pat down, sir. Nothing to worry about. Thank you. Please proceed.
Oh, sorry, immediate trespassing. Dude, a water canister? How do I get a trap kill with a water canister? Do I have to put a car battery in it? I can at least make the target slip. That seems like a given. Could I get them to fall down a staircase or something? Not illegal to carry water around. Stay hydrated, everyone. Not supposed to be here. That's my bad. Okay, I don't really have a lot of experience in this domain. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Is this the club, or is this like... I feel like I'm outside of the Pop Art Museum or something, waiting to go in. Have you seen my baseball? Like, I still don't know. Am I in the club? Okay, spilling water is illegal.
You have your ticket on you? Come on.
Let's follow this guy. Let's see what's going on with this guy. Working hard or hardly working? Is cover for a club the biggest scam in human history? you know, haven't been immersed in the culture for quite some time. You're telling me you got to pay $20 to get into the place where the drinks are $20 each? You only pay cover if you're a guy? Hang on, I'm hatching up a plan. Unfortunately, I am a guy, so you got me with that one. Yeah, secluded area. Bug spray? You're fucked, buddy. You are gonna look mighty silly in just a second here.
Huh? Excuse me. Hello there. I think you forgot something.
What? Imagine if I just went, whoa! It's dirt? You can slip on dirt, man. You really think IO Interactive was like, oh, they can only slip on tile? I didn't expect it to kill him. I expected him to fall down and I would get 1,500 man coin, which allows me to then murder 30 people indiscriminately in the game. So I'm definitely like not allowed to be in here, but also like you're my supplier.
You want some? Do you want to buy some?
Yeah. Can you fucking come outside for a second?
Suppose I am.
Yeah, I got the heat on me. Oh, that would be so nice. Okay, noted.
See ya. Don't hesitate to come back if you need more, yeah?
Did you see this tweet? Could you eat this in an hour for $100,000? And it was just a regular American portion-sized burger, drink, cheese curds, and sundae. Listen. I'm so thankful that my Twitter feed has gotten rid of like most of that stuff. Like the algorithm is starting to cook, even though it does give me like F1 K-pop stands. I'm literally just stretching my legs. But like almost all the interaction bait, which is like, tell me, what are your thoughts on this? And it's like a 17x free booted video from 2008. I don't see any of that, thankfully. The thing now that's driving me crazy is like everybody knows that the return to trad accounts are like dog whistles for fascism, essentially. Like at first you're like, yeah, wouldn't it be nice if my fucking Boston pizza looked like the Parthenon? And then like 6 weeks later you're like voting for Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Anyway, listen, I'm not trying to get into that. But now the new dog whistle is really pissing me off because instead of it being 2,000 years ago, it's like fast food prices when I was fucking 20. Now every second tweet that I see on my feed is like, look what they took from you. And it's like a Chipotle burrito bowl costing like $7.10 instead of like $18. I'm like, I was fucking alive back then, man. But imagine if you're like 19 years old, that kind of rhetoric is very seductive. You're like, wow, 2008 must have been like a paradise. Yeah, as long as you ignore the fact that there was like, I don't know, 12% unemployment or something like that. And like 1 in 8 of your friends had like a dad who was unemployed and had to like pull them out of college for the year because they couldn't afford tuition anymore. And all financial markets crashed like 35 to 60% or something and stayed there for 2 years. This is no big deal. But the footlongs were cheap, man. And admittedly, I was kind of insulated from that stuff because I was, you know, very young. So I was mostly reaping the benefits of the $5 footlongs, I'll admit. But you got to look at that stuff in totality. Can you start moving, please? And the worst ones are the ones that are like disingenuous. It's like a commercial of a limited time promotion where like a Taco Bell burrito is 89 cents 20 years ago compared to like inflated DoorDash prices at like a Taco Bell in San Francisco on the app. And you're like, come on, man. You got to at least do an apples to apples comparison. Come on, man. Get out of here! Do something. I'm gonna have to give him the fucking for Valhalla. Tss. Witness me. You're right. I'm gonna have to throw an exploding baseball at him. Juice Bar is struggling today. Maybe if they stop charging like $9 for 250 milliliters or something. The juice is too damn expensive. Say it with me.
I feel special.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the Syndicate.
He could have had a dignified death. He could have. There's no reason he couldn't have had a dignified death. He chose to die that way. Kind of want to take his outfit too, but I'm not sure that's going to be possible. Slipping on water and drowning in a drainage ditch. Well, I mean, I would rather get blown up by an explosive baseball because at least I would die doing what I loved, making people laugh. But like, I imagine a lot of people would prefer to go down.
Classic suit, sir. Yeah, but I can't let you through. Sorry for the inconvenience.
I have to get down there. I may never find another staircase, man. There's a better one? Okay. You know the maps. I don't know the maps. Everyone's having so much fun. I can see the appeal this environment has for people. Oh, the main staircase. Who would have thought? Yes, dude. Now this guy, at least he's having fun. They love the suit, man. Starf only? I'll be the judge of that. Oh, so it's over. Sweet. House music goes insane. I'm still at the point in my life where I'm like, Dylan never should have went electric, man. What's the difference between house, drum and bass, acid house, trap music? I know IDM. I don't even know EDM because I'm intelligent. I only know IDM. A lot of it is based on the BPM. A lot of it's based on the drums. I'm sorry, man. I gotta get in here.
Sorry, can't
There's got to be a better way. Yeah, this should be fine. Well, what am I supposed to do about that then? Can I like, I just want to drop down like one level or something? Try going up? Oh, I didn't think I could squeeze through there. Thank you. What is this silent assassin suit only? Please tell me when I hit this, everybody goes, oh. All right, chat, real quick. Let's make some enemies, okay? Most annoying thing that people do in public, someone breaks a glass in a restaurant and another table either shouts, Opa! Or starts clapping their hands. In the cafeteria in college, that's one thing, okay? But like, we're all grown adults here, okay? You don't need to draw attention to somebody who just made a mistake. It's not that big of a deal. Welcome to Ban Re. Leonard Hall sends its regards. Perfect crime just happened. I can't see, bro. What, the tuna? Oh no! Extinction event! Sorry about that one, y'all. No more fucking around. You didn't see that. We're still cool. They haven't gotten... Okay, they sussed me out. Get low. Knock him out. Take his gun. Bad timing, brother. It's me, club security. Hang on. Get low.
You've spread fear within the syndicate. Get back to the safe house.
Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Okay, chill. These are good hits. Things are getting a little hot up here, okay? It's time to cool it down a little. Tell the others. And like a thief in the night, we abscond. Trespassing! I'm literally staff, bro. It's really called Club Hole. Oh, make me over. I'm all I wanna be. It's just that easy. Doc, no problems, man. No problems. Black cat, like a thief in the night. Anytime you get out of Berlin, it's like a landing a plane. That's a landing you walk away from is a good one. Whole Daughter or Nirvana Son, come on, man. Whole probably a little underrated because people don't put respect on Courtney Love, but you gotta buy Nirvana in that dilemma for sure. Okay, Marrakesh. We will probably not be making a target slip, but we may be able to blow them up with the remote Semtex Block Mark III.
I've provided you with new intel.
Neutralize a lookout as possible. We will not be frickin' slipped this year. Thank you for backing me up yesterday, by the way. When I said that Miss Piggy was a bratty top and Apollo told me to be quiet, I appreciate that. It's a tweet format. So really, after a lot of thinking, a lot of people try to tell me that they think that Miss Piggy would be a pillow princess, but I think she has the kind of energy that's more like a bratty top. And obviously Kermit is a sub, maybe even a pillow princess himself. The other dad at the barbecue, hey, did you see the game last night?
We also know that they have grey hair. They are wearing earrings.
Okay,
They are
goated
wearing
Spawn,
hats
obviously.
and glasses. As for characteristics, we know the target enjoys reading, and they see themselves.
We know the target enjoys emetic rat poison and being exploded by a propane flasks. Hang on, I gotta hit him with the Yoo-hoo pack. I see, he's in a room. He's gotta go.
What's the situation on street level? Chanting, flag waving,
Just get me out, man. I don't need to be in here. Unless I need to be in here. This target really named the fertilizer. Oh, man. Anthony Cromartie Jr.
Sir. Wow.
So to you as well, to you and yours. Am I allowed? Decidedly not allowed.
Dude, you're not allowed here.
Oh, yeah, well, you could have told me that before I went in. And actually, I am allowed there because I have to go there. So how could I not be allowed if I have to go there? Create oil leak.
Hey, give yourself a pat on the back. You carry yourself well, sir.
All right. Excuse yourself, sir. Excuse yourself, sir. It is looking a little bit Melon Man right here. I'm not going to deny that. But what if we throw this screwdriver? Okay. That guy goes, what the tuna? We come back, grab the screwdriver.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Kill him. Take his clothes. Grab his AK-47. And then go stealth mode. So far, so good. What the? How do I get there, man? Body found? It's not even a... They ain't nothing but a peanut, man.
What the?
Tuna? Okay.
Heard anything from anybody else? Over.
Hello there.
Okay, that's a just in case. If they were the target, we would have already won. He did say hi. I gotta go back into the embassy? Maybe. That one was just practice. You see how clean it is, though? Like, they still have not discovered that guy's body.
Hello, soldier.
Everyone says hi. David Bowie was not fucking lying, man. No glasses. You're so lucky. I was about to just murder you 100%.
What do you make of him, Stratford?
How about you? Glasses, gray hair, necklace, earrings. How much is your rent? At ease. What the fuck are they doing just standing here, man? Most verbose Scandinavian conversation? You're not my target. Wow.
Hi, good to see you again. Hi, good to see you. Punctual as always.
Chat GPT talking to Chat GPT 4? How about just like a bomb?
I'll see ya. Fine.
Are they making an exchange? Could be of interest, 47.
Just give it a sec.
Looking good today, sir.
Thank you. I'm their private guard. I'm not allowed to go upstairs, though, so if they start going upstairs, we gotta make a play. How about the bathroom? Outside, even better. If this guy would mind his own business. Yeah, in broad daylight. Here?
Hello.
She needs to get a life, man. So you're a lookout. Neutralize a lookout. Any chance we get away with this, man?
Hi.
Mind your own business. Yeah, you're the lookout. You're the lookout. Get out of my face, lady! This one's gonna be tough. No, don't go back in. And then the lookout's coming out. Yeah, we could have iced her in there. Okay, this is a classic Hitman situation. We just need to find a bathroom and lure her inside of it.
What are you doing?
Literally minding my own business. Get a life.
Hey, you! Let me see your face! Imitating a soldier, huh? Oh, you really got me there for a second.
You need to hurry. The target is trying to escape.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that one. First, take one of those. All right, fine.
The leader is eliminated. Well done, 47.
Once a melon man, always a melon man. No!
How unfortunate.
That's all right. At least it got me out of the
You
mission.
ran out of luck.
Could have iced the lookout.
Back to the drawing board.
Why is there always like some dude who's like, you know, you show a picture of an omelet, it's all fucked up, the yolk's broken and like it's irregular edges and stuff like that. It looks like total shit. And people are like, he didn't sift the yolk. Okay, J. Kenji Alt Lopez, we got like foundational level problems. You're up here at the tippy top of Maslow's hierarchy of needs. I'm at the tutorial level of the game. Didn't even get melon, man. They didn't even give me any superlative. It's Lopez alts. Whatever. I always, whenever I want a recipe, I always Google recipe J. Kenji Lopez alts. And then I'm like, oh, J. Kenji Lopez alt fried rice recipe. And then it's like preparation time, 8 hours. Cook time, 14 hours. And I'm like, fuck you, man. I was hoping like 20 minutes maybe. That's my fault. I blame the searcher on that one. I don't blame the scientist. Yeah, I'm making burgers tonight. J. Kenji Lopez alt burger recipe. It starts with like, you know, flying to Japan and going to a farm. You're like, oh, here we go. Here we go. How about some... Wait, these are my maps, though. Hokkaido, Miami, Sapienza. Those are my maps, man. Let's go with the classic. Kill only targets, headshots only. That allows us to take an emetic syringe and dump it here. Headshots, fiber wire, disguises. So easy. So easy. Headshot kills only. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about fiber wire.
Have a good trip, 47.
You gonna play NCAA football 25? Nope. I do like watching sports games on Twitch, though. I feel like sports games are like fairly maligned, but also very fun to watch. It's like gambling, you know. Probably shouldn't be as everywhere as it is now, as normalized. But like if after my stream, if I saw Chiblee was live with casino slot games, I would be like, I gotta see that, man.
We have intel that the syndicate is present in the area.
I gotta see that. What is this?
Well, you know the drill.
Oh.
Godspeed, 47.
Money's on sale. No doorbell? What is it? No, get disguises. Oh, that's very doable. Bodyguard. I'm kind of already disguised as a bodyguard, I feel. Oh, a gun! Dude, we're off to the races here. Yeah, are they making a Paris Olympic game? Come on. I mean, the Olympics are in like 2 weeks, right? I guess I gotta get his disguise. Yeah. That explains all the Olympic ads. Dude, I gotta figure out how to listen to podcasts ad-free every 15 minutes. We're 2 guys, 5 rings of the Olympics. It's me, something, something, and me, Bowen Yang. And we're doing an Olympics podcast? Yes. Are you guys seeing this ad every 4 seconds? You're trying to listen to how fucked up Steve Jobs is? Fuck you. Why are podcast ads so bad? I always just assume this because I'm Canadian, so I only get like the most decoded ads. It's like I also heard that ad for like it kind of. I'm not even coming for the podcasters because I understand how the game is played, right? But the ad is like the #1 podcast. The Idaho Massacre is back. And I'm like, you're really leading with like, our podcast is so successful. By the way, 5 people got murdered in a tragedy like 2 years ago. It just kind of, I don't know, it leaves like a bad taste in my mouth. And then like, I mean, I feel for you guys that get hit with the Twitch ads, right? Because when I'm listening to these podcasts on the Peloton rides, I'll hear literally the same 6 ads like 50 times. I'm like, Malcolm Gladwell, I'm not listening to your podcast about Medal of Honor recipients, okay? I'm not listening to the definitive podcast for New Girl rewatchers. Like, it's just not in my wheelhouse. I'm not knocking the people doing it, but... Open the door, bro. Bro, open the door! Fuck, dude. I mean, I have to kill you. Why'd you do that? I literally need to get in here in 1 second to grab his suit to get the prestige. He did that. He would still be alive if he just moved his ass. Excuse me. Excuse me. My mansion key card, thank you. I am the one who knocks, Skylark. Here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go into the kitchen. You're gonna ignore the spaghetti cans. You're gonna pick up some spaghetti cans. You're gonna go home, you're gonna open the spaghetti cans. You're gonna buy the pasta, not the dried stuff. You're gonna go to the fridge section. It's just better, Walt. Put your dried pasta away, Walt. Get yoinked.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47. Return to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
Actually, surprisingly good mission. Shockingly clean. If you ignore the headshot, what are you talking about? Looks like I got the headshot objective as well. Looks like you don't know what you're talking about. Headshots only, classic. Looks like you guys should go back to Hitman school, quite frankly. I'm an adaptable enforcer. Hey, NL, have you seen the Breaking Bad episode with the fly? Yes, I'm not a degenerate. I watched the series front to back without hitting the skip button so I could get through it faster and add it to my letterboxd, despite not having appreciated it and been on my phone for 40% of the time.
Impressive work you did back there. I'm ready when you've prepped the next assignment.
That's my favorite episode. Listen, no disrespect, that's just wrong. Ozymandias is the best episode. We solved that. But you can like the episode, that's fine. Yeah, Silent Assassin, that sounds like me. Breaking Bad ending explained, J. Kenji, Lopez alt Reddit. the Lizan Al-Gaib of Google. Okay, why don't you dump this then? Get the fiber wire again. J. Kenji Lopez Walt. Here's what you're gonna do, alt. You're gonna soak the beans in a big pot for 12 hours. It's the only way to get the starch out. You're gonna pick out the happiest looking chickens at the animal preserve. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about cutting your onions like that. When I was like getting into cooking a little bit in university, I was like, I'm gonna be one of those guys who can chop a whole onion in like 7 seconds. I understand the geometry of it, that you do like the sideways cuts and then you leave the root intact so it holds everything, and then you do the diagonal cuts, and then the final cut actually just dices all of it. Tried to do it for like 10 years and then was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just gonna cut it, and then I'm just gonna go like this on my cutting board. Like, life's too short to try to become like the Asuka Tano of fucking onions for me. I'm not I'm not a line chef or a line cook. I'm just making chili, man. Okay, 2 targets. Do you cry when cutting onions? Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely, I do. This is an easy kill. This is a textbook. Textbook Andrew.
Shut up, yo. Hey, bad form, dude. You stole my idea.
I'm in trouble, y'all.
Hey, look, asshole. Maybe you can find someone else to emulate. How about, I don't know, Jordan Cross. He's hot, right? At least we don't attend the same social circles.
What are you doing, man? You're weird, buddy. Bro, go on. I don't know who you are, dude. Get a life. That's my guy right there. Man, he's really covering a lot of ground, huh? They're bowing for me, not for you. That's your patrol. Can you boil these people to death? Like, is that why this is interactable? I guess you probably just put poison in, like, the trough, right? It's not like... You do, kind of? That's horrifying. That would be murder. Murder's illegal. Plus, it goes against the Japanese concept of fushigi, which means respecting life. Best day of my life, boys.
Syndicate member eliminated. Well done, 47.
That one was actually sick. You got to admit, that one was, just the timings worked out.
That's got to be an error, right? Did you talk to the instructor?
Well,
There's a gun on the ground.
I haven't actually seen him all day.
Well.
And then I asked one of the staff members, and she checked the schedule.
That's the next guy's problem.
All appointments are booked.
Double it and give it to the next guy. I need to get the frick out of here, dude. I can't get out of here without a costume. I mean, an outfit, a disguise.
That's the Yakuza lawyer. Okay, whoa.
If he does this one suit only, I will kneel. I mean, this is a tough suit only, right? Because, like, the doors only open if you have the right clothes on. It's like real life. Oh, but wait a second. If I could just get the lead out a little bit and follow this Andrew. Fuck suit only, man. It's a trap. I mean, fuck silent assassin. It's a trap. You bitch. When was the last time you actually watched Treasure Planet? Though I swear I'm 30 years old. I'm not even a Disney adult. I watched it for the first time last night at its Kino. You're just not gonna... listen, man. It's just not in my zone of interest, okay? To put it in terms you may understand. Sandra Huller. I just can't bring myself at age 35 by myself to be like, yeah, I'm going to sit down and watch Treasure Planet. If my kid was like, hey, I've always wanted to see Treasure Planet, then I'm like, sure, let's watch Treasure Planet. But like, I got like a lot of, I'm trying to not use pejoratives. Because what I was going to say is grown-up movies that I haven't seen yet that would be higher up the list. But like... yeah, like my ass, I haven't even seen The Godfather or The Godfather Part 2. That's got to be first on the list, man, before Treasure Planet. It is a kid-focused movie. I mean, obviously, it's a cartoon. I've seen Naked Gun and I've seen Police Squad. I mean, that was like, those are day one, bro. I've even seen Lethal Weapon 2, or sorry, The Naked Gun 2.5 and The Naked Gun 33 1/3. Cartoons can be for adults. Haven't you ever heard of Rick and Morty? That's a bait post, adult cartoon enjoyers. I just know that I recognize that that's a bait post. I'm not going to let him divide us. So I just got to wait for his pattern, okay? Once I get his pattern, we're good. Is the surveillance recorder in the security room that I was at the start of this mission? Or close to the start of this musician? Yes, it is. It's so doable.
Well done, 47. This will surely be a blow to the syndicate. Get back to the safe house.
No! Body found! Oh, it's still Silent Assassin even with body found?
What the?
Hey, you! Trespassers will be shot!
Okay.
Sir, I need you to follow me, please.
Okay, that's the end of Silent Assassin, but we don't have to light everybody up.
Okay, buddy, you're free to go.
Oh, if your friend would stop, like, body blocking me, then sure, no problem.
Hey, we don't want no sick people.
What was that? Well, I was trying to figure out how to destroy the security camera without that dude being like, hey, don't do that.
Maybe you can tell me. Is it true the boss?
Welcome, sir.
Cable car? Cable car.
Quite a long couple of months.
Yeah, it's a good situation. Miss Yamazaki's very
Crowbar can be useful. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. Maybe I should buy Hitman. I'm not trying to cost them a sale, but it was like 98% off last week. It's probably worth like 10x what the game costs regular price, but you could also get it for like $1.50 like 3 days ago or something. Oh yeah, for the game without this mode though. All right. Sorry. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Like, I mean, this is a fucked up take. We should consider ourselves lucky that video games don't cost what they're worth. Because Slay the Spire is actually like one of the most underpriced things of all time. I paid $15 for it once on my PC and $15 once on my phone, and I've probably got 2,000 hours total. That's insane. It's got to be one of the most underpriced pieces of entertainment that's ever existed. But like a 11-hour AAA generic schlock campaign simply designed to move the stock price of its parent corporation, that should not be $60. That should be 99 cents for the first month and then $15.99 a month for every month after that. And you can sign up with one click because all your payment information is stored in Google. But in order to cancel it, you actually have to phone them on the telephone, and they don't put the phone number anywhere on their website. They just try to redirect you to like an AI helper who's always like, hey,
Good job, 47.
could you tell me, why aren't you satisfied with Assassin's Creed 17? Pacify, explosive kill remote. You already know I'm addicted to it. Pacify suspect silent. Unsilenced epic pistol kill. These are not, I'm not even going to take a shotgun with me, okay? Because that's just, I can't be trusted. I haven't earned it.
Bon voyage, 47.
Like maybe we could help each other out. What are some of the most underpriced things in the world? In terms of the value you receive versus the price that they are. Video games are a gimme. Sure, a water bottle. Water bottle's a good one. You can get a lot of mileage out of a water bottle. DVD of Treasure Planet, that's a given. Rice, beans, screwdrivers is a good one. Can I hit you with one that you might not think of? $2.99 shoehorn. One of those things you're always like, I don't know that I need it till I need it. It's nice to have a shoehorn in the house.
You need to identify the target.
Opens up the kinds of shoes you'll wear too. You'll be like, these shoes are a little tight. Not with a shoehorn. Very, very workable if you got a shoehorn. Plunger. Having one plunger in your house minimum, but preferably one plunger per toilet. That's $19.99. That I promise you one day you'll be happy you spent that $19.99.
That's all I have for you.
Costco combo.
Good luck.
Yeah, definitely can't disagree with that. Hang on.
Hi there.
He looks so chill. I just want to smoke with him, man. You have a... It's a Lou Bega, man. You have black hair. You have a hat. You have a necklace. I don't believe you have earrings, though. Not in that ear. Maybe a stud. Should I get like a diamond stud? Okay, you're not a suspect anymore. You're clean. I said you're clean.
No, I'm gonna run over and play around with the pirate tech.
That's necklace, hat, black hair, gold chain. Looking fucking sick with it. Oh, dude! The watch. I wore that watch to high school. My mom's kind of a Stevie Nicks type, and she gifted me like a thick fucking leather cuff that I put my watch on. So it looked exactly like that, man. And I was like, I was still the same height, so I was like 5'10", but I was like 132 pounds. So I think really the watch was probably wearing me. But like when I was wearing it, I was like, I look fucking sick, dude. Nobody knows I'm 17. They think I'm like a real grown-up. They think I'm like 21.
Good day to you.
Anyway, you're my prime suspect for sure.
No, can't fool around with them. We didn't get the replacement pressure valve, so I literally ducted everything together just now.
And you're highly killable. You ever try to buy booze underage? I don't think I ever had the pleasure, honestly. I definitely drank booze underage. But there was like a lot of wink and nodding that took place in the before times. So in 2006, I was 17. I was living in the dorms. There was a service called Dial a Bottle. No hat. There was a service called Dial a Bottle where you could order alcohol over the phone and they would deliver it anywhere, including to the dorms. The catch was there had to be one person over the age of 19 to sign for it and show their ID, because 19 was the legal drinking age in Ontario. So there was like one person in our dorm who turned 19 like January of her first year of university. And we were just like, hey, let's get Dial a bottle. And you order like 30 bottles of vodka. And then the guy comes to the door and is like, you know, who's signing for this? And we're like, oh, someone who's been 19 for like, I don't know, like 20 minutes. But what do they care, man? Here's a secret. They don't. Nice try. Nice try. You really thought I was going to take out the piece, huh? I got an idea. They're saying there's never been a more perfect crime than this. Remote explosive right here. You're not supposed to have seen that. Smooth, man. How do you place explosive instead of throw explosive? Z. Just checking. Caps lock. Hit your item scroll wheel to see. I can see drop. And then we just got to wait 20 minutes for him to come back. And then we blow him up right next to the exit. That's him, right? Fuck. Just wait for it. Shotgun kill. Epic shotgun kill. You guys got some holes in the security, huh? I mean, I think I would have to be stupid not to... Oh. Yeah, I would have to be stupid not to kill this guy.
I hope no one notices me. I feel like I really...
Yoink. Me when I walk into a Subway, dude, I hope no one notices me. I feel sick. Too true, too true. I mean, it's still like, you know, I know we don't want to just roll back our COVID material again and again, but I love the, you know, mid-2021 sign on the Subway that was like, hey, guys, just so you know, there's a maximum of 3 customers allowed inside the Subway at any given time, okay? I know you guys are dying to get in here, but we can only allow 3 of you to be in the store at the same time. You're like, 'cause when you order a pizza for yourself, but you're embarrassed, so you're like, hey guys, the pizza's here. The subway at this airport is full. Subway by me is always busy. I feel like the subway is like the it's the inverse of the population density of where it's located. In 2024, at least. If you're in a city, my experience is that subway is empty. And if you're in the suburbs or the country, the subway is like packed wall to wall. It's a bizarre phenomenon. This is embarrassing, man. Which one of you is my prime target again? This is a goated outfit, though. They love me. Prime sub, they're down here, man. That's crazy. Caps lock.
Congratulations, 47. The leader is eliminated, sending a clear message.
Silent
Return
assassin.
to the safe house. Collect yourself. I'll be in touch.
That was actually pretty good. Sure, maybe it wasn't elegant, but it was pretty good. I still feel bad for the race marshal. Oh, sure, he probably got CTE, which is like really bad, but like at least he didn't explode. Subway's nearing extinction. Honestly, as much as I love eating like a full loaf of bread in a single sitting, they kind of deserve to go out of business or at least scale back hugely for like several reasons. The food is not that good. They're being outcompeted on taste. The price is now outrageous, especially when you consider that the food isn't that good, to put it nicely. And then also, like, in the mid-2000s, they went so insane on, like, opening locations. There were, like, 6 Subways on the same block in some places. So it's just like, they gotta just pull it back a little bit, man. Professional ICA assassin. Did you hear they had a partnership with Dr. Disrespect? I did not hear that. Something, something, if I had a nickel, something, something, I would only have 2, but it's still remarkable that it happened 2 times.
Good job, 47. You eliminated the syndicate. But this is only the tip.
Come on, Brimstone, Brimstone. Silenced pistol. Common police baton. My town of 100,000 people is like 13 subways. I was like, and listen, I don't want to go off on people, but when one of the last times I went to a subway was like 2 or 3 years ago. We had to get our Nexus renewed in Blaine, Washington. So we went to a place called the Birch Bay Square, which it's like a strip mall, basically. That's where the Nexus interview place was. We're like, we just drove like an hour and a half or something. Let's get some lunch. Went to the Subway. There's like 7 people in line for sandwiches, which blew me away. And I'm also like, I knew this was busy because there were 2 like 19-year-olds manning the counter. And I'm used to Subways where it's like owner operated, right? There's one dude in the back office like watching TikTok on his phone, and then one guy is taking the orders, putting the shit in the toaster, pulling it out of the toaster, asking what you want on it, asking if you want a drink and a cookie, putting it in the bag, handing you the card reader, and then going back to the first step in the line. So I was like, this place must get a lot of throughput. Then like I was like, 7 people is not that bad, I guess. Lady in front of us, should have known. She had like a dossier. She had like 8 sandwiches to order. I was pissed off. Don't you know, lady, if you got 8 sandwiches, you're supposed to like Uber Eats pick up that shit so that nobody can judge you? You just walk in and say Uber Eats for Clara or something and then pick up the bag? It's probably the same drag on the organization, but at least like I don't have to like listen to you. It's not that it's a woman. It's not that it's a woman. I do like these maps. I do like these maps. I can live with this. Absolutely. And start me on Sapienza. We can definitely do that. No dart gun, though. Well, it's just for me. I mean, I felt bad for her, too. And that's me genuinely being sincere. Because, like, some of the sandwiches were unhinged. You know, it's like, I want this double meat, no cheese, toasted just for a bit. And I'm like, you got to start telling people, like, if it's your order, you can go in there and do that. If it's as far as 2 sandwiches, I'll get you whatever kind of fucked up sandwiches you want, okay? When we get to 4 sandwiches, I'm basically doing 3 phenotypes. You can get plain, you can get everything, or you can get like lettuce, tomato, onion, and a sauce. Because I'm not doing this fucking, oh, like Jenny wants pickles, green olives, not black olives, spinach instead of lettuce. That's crazy. You get to choose an A, B, or a C. If we get up to 8, it's plain or everything. That's it. I might allow plain everything, lettuce, tomato. That's because at some point, it's just way too much shit to go through. What am I doing? I don't even remember. That's not going to happen. That's okay. I can definitely... I can definitely take no damage, okay?
Be in touch when you reach your destination.
That might be about it. Like, if I ever have a birthday party for my child where we go to like a fast food restaurant, I'm not taking 8, 7-year-olds to Subway. That's not happening. We could go to McDonald's. Just make sure if you want your shit plain, you say plain when we order it. I'm willing to go to that extent, but we're definitely not going to like, you know, Mod Pizza or something. They would, that's true. Although kids are weird. I was going to say like what group of 7-year-olds would be like, let's go to Subway. But sometimes kids are like, you know, it's my favorite restaurant. Like, because they don't know what they're doing. Which is fine. We give them that space. I will also say, a medic gas grenade. Holy. I will also say, Subway probably has like a little bit more reason to exist if you're like 1/4 of the height that you'll be when you're an adult. Because you're like, you know, you're a growing boy or girl. I'm at the pretty much the size that I would like to be for like the rest of my life. So I don't think I need to eat that much bread, honestly. But I will. Okay, 1 target. And they're right there. I mean, this is...
Well done, 47. Will surely be a blow to the
Oh, I took damage!
return to the safe.
I should have been standing closer to the car. I wasn't going to wait for him to come back, though. Mission time, 4 seconds. There's nothing wrong with that. That's an easy win, bro. Sure, we lost the devil deal because we got hit against Dingle, but still. What's your Subway order? I'm not even going to dignify that with a response. I've been clean for, I'm going to guess, 2 years. I definitely did eat a Subway sandwich while recovering from food poisoning. Which was about 2 years ago. Are you guys epic? Let's take an epic burial dagger. Oh yeah, it's been that long. Give me the sedative syringe, please. Were you trying to get food poisoning? Listen, honestly, like... I don't feel like you're gonna get food poisoning from Subway any more likely than from any other restaurant.
Have a good trip, 47.
Like it's it's got to be relatively clean. I guess like the vegetables are raw, so there's a chance, but like I'm just gonna as someone who's had salmonella and campylobacter at the same time, if your immune system can't handle bread, preserved meats, and vegetables, like you're in for a difficult life. Maybe you already know that and I'm punching down, in which case I apologize, but like
Well, you know the drill.
I guess people do get sick from lunch meat now and then. Bro, I gotta get up there. I gotta get up there. I regularly eat food from the gas station.
Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could. Good enough, man. Yes, sir, I have the files. Sorry it took so long, but I've had to...
I feel like that's even safer, man.
I couldn't get my VPN to...
They have listeria in lettuce all the time. What do you mean they have? Like the International Foundation of Lettuce Farmers? I just don't like the spot here. I want you to move just a little bit. It's your briefcase, bro.
What was that? Is that on purpose?
Whatever. You'll do.
Hey,
Mr. Gates? It's Aaron, sir, from the firm. I came as quickly as I could. Yes,
What
sir,
are
I have
you?
the files. Sorry it took
Nothing? You're nothing?
server to print everything, and I couldn't get my...
You're wearing a white tuxedo, bro. How could you be nothing?
Sorry, sir. I'll be right inside.
I honestly thought that was gonna kill him.
Okay.
There you go. They're not gonna stop the lawyer from coming in. This is such a good dump spot, man. He's definitely dead. I think they frisked me, so maybe I'll put my burial dagger in my briefcase. They might check there though.
If you want to come through, I'm gonna need to pat you down.
Okay, okay, I understand. It's kind of messed up for you to ask me to get rid of this because I'm pretty sure it's religious garb, but okay, just gotta just gotta figure out. Whoa, I just want to make sure it doesn't land in an inaccessible spot and that nobody grabs it. Oh, wait, hello.
Hey, yo, mira, who's gonna pick that up?
Pick that up.
Yeah, frisk me, bro. What?
You know this gringo? I'm starting to lose my patience here.
They're gonna shoot me. What's your problem?
How could you even...
It's got to be done. I wanted the outfit. Oh, this is real bad. Oh, no, no, no. Go, go, go. Oh! Dude, what happened, though? Can somebody explain to me why... Like, the briefcase getting thrown over led for them to get in a staring contest until they decided to shoot me in the head? You just stood there? I feel like if they're sus, then, like, running is even more sus, man.
That was messy back then.
No, if they get sus, you have to hide. Oh, okay.
A new assignment is waiting.
If you run away, they won't do shit. They asked you to pick it up? Yeah, but the picking it up was in a restricted area, man. That's all right. Everybody gets one. You're allowed to flunk one. I mean, Marrakesh, that's a joke. Poison target, knife kill. You poison them with the emetic, and then you slice them. Open safe. No, hide and seek is so doable. Has the gun wall recovered? I don't want to talk about it. Do I even have a knife? There's no way I'm knifeless, man. I got a machete. And I got a... Oh, that's a knife. I mean, knifeless would just be embarrassing.
Have a good trip, 47.
No, I take the legendary, because sometimes you gotta have skin in the game to take it seriously. By the way, can I tell you, goated lunch life hack? My dumbass was like, I feel like eating chicken and potatoes for lunch this week. Reasonably healthy meal, good balance of protein and carbs, fills you up, gives you some energy if you're hitting the hardcore later that day. I was gonna buy a whole chicken. You know, spatchcock it, high roast it, cook it, etc., etc. Then I thought, wait a minute, I'm a moron. They sell cooked chickens at the grocery store. You just get yourself a rotisserie chicken, man. Get yourself a rotisserie chicken, cut off the legs. That's a meal right there. Find the breastbone, slice the one breast off, that's another meal. Slice the other breast off, that's another meal. Eat the wings while you're butchering the chicken, that's just for daddy. It's bland though. Bro, that's what the skin is for. And then, I mean, air fryers, or potatoes, you just throw them in the air fryer, they cook themselves. I'm eating like a king, man. Just wait for it. He's coming, he's coming. What about the thighs? The astute anatomy pilled amongst you might say that those are part of the leg. Turn, turn, turn. Could have been a little cleaner, but we take those. Rub that boy with some garlic powder, it won't be bland. Listen, I'm not going to be buying a rotisserie chicken and then modifying it at home. I trust Daryl and Daryl's deals at Save On Foods. They got that down to a science, okay? There we go. I'm either cooking or I'm eating. There's no in-betweens. Also, I felt bad because there was no rotisserie chickens in the hopper. So I found a staff member who was like, what? I found a staff member in the rotisserie chicken section, and I swear to you, you don't have to believe me, but I was extremely polite. I said, hey, excuse me, are there more rotisserie chickens coming out? And she snapped back in like a millisecond, and she was like, they'll be out in 5 minutes, sir, okay? And I was like, thank you very much, I appreciate it. I don't know, there's no way for me to prove it to you, but I swear it to you. I did not say like, where the fuck's my rotisserie chicken head, dummy? Like, I was genuinely like, I was very passive about it, almost embarrassingly passive about it. I would say downright deferential. Squiddle D to you as well, sir. Squiddle D to you as well. It's the same door, isn't it? Yep. Well, step one. Service workers deserve the slack, but you were fine. I'll cut all service workers slack. That's a given. I'm a great customer. I'm an ally of the service worker. I will say, I know I'm playing all the hits today. Waiters and waitresses, you're not, no matter how good of a waiter or a waitress you are, you could still use a pen and a pad. That's all I'm saying. What the fuck was in that burrito bowl? Like, I don't think you would ever hear, well, maybe a private pilot. Maybe that's part of the problem. I don't think you would ever hear a pilot at a major airline be like, oh, I'm such a good pilot, I'm just not gonna fuck with the, pre-flight checklist today. But for some reason, and again, I'm an ally of the service worker, okay? But the waiters and the waitresses, they're like, I don't need a pen and a pad. I've been doing this for years. Yeah, but my order is very precious to me. So if you could just take a second to write it down to make sure, if something goes wrong, it's not your fault, that would be for the best.
Sir, please conduct yourself in an orderly fashion.
I'm literally a higher rank than you. You will respect me. They hate me. If the pilot fucks up, you die, though. Yeah, and if they put mushrooms on my burger, when I ask for no mushrooms, I'm gonna wanna die. So it's really kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Okay, they're definitely not gonna let me up there. Where's your shitter? And plus, honestly, that stuff, you're begging the question and it falls on deaf ears. Because if I fuck up at my job, literally nobody cares. But you guys are all typing like it's the end of the world. Oh, you didn't do headshots only, except you did. That's way less important than, making sure that I get sweet potato fries with extra salt, man. And it's just a pen and a pad. Can you guys stop being so antsy? Stand in one place for more than 3 seconds?
Okay, what else? 8 plastic
Nice try.
knobs, I guess you would call them. What the hell are those for? It's just a chair. Oh well, I'm sure naked silhouette guy will walk me through it. There he is. So,
Just wait for it. He's gonna turn around.
naked guy is. What is he doing? He's got stomach cramps or what is he doing? Oh wait.
I personally guarantee it. Oh, and you're coming in, huh? No, all right, 1 second.
Smile. He is extremely excited about calling the support line. Weirdly excited.
Okay, he's making his move. That means it's my time. Oh, I bumped you a little. Oh my god, and there's another one. That was my time to get in the security room, though. Life's too short for this malarkey.
Mister, who are you?
Hide. I'm hiding in a more dangerous area now. A closet. Now we're talking. This is genuinely a better option. Let's go. Yeah, turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off.
Up and running.
It'd been a bit. I was itching for it. That's more my speed.
Massage expert.
Mr. Jason Portnoy.
Report at the reception desk. That was calm and steady.
Yeah, we're not doing that today. Sorry. Man, they straight up hate my ass, huh? Just when I got an outfit that would have allowed me to go up here, they're like, now go back down. And you already know I have no idea like where the hell I'm going. Free soda though.
Well, hey, mister. How's it going?
Check this out. Stay low. Toss the soda, but don't throw it at them.
Say what?
Don't throw that here. What are you, 5?
He no-sold it. Staircase? I know there's got to be like a panic room or something in here. It's the consulate, man. It's the place my mom always tells me to call whenever I visit a foreign country. As if, like, if a typhoon hits my hotel, the Canadian consulate in Japan is going to be like, we got to get this VIP out of here. Come on, man. I want to go down the stairs. Hello. Yoinky?
Do I know you?
There he is. My man. Oh my God. I don't know how to get back up, man. I just came down. This shit is rich in malarkey.
Hey, who are you, buddy?
Some of the most malarkey I've ever seen.
You, stop! Bitch.
He hates me too? He's Steve Jobs posting. That's lethal poison. No, that's emetic poison. That's perfect. He's just gonna go right on the floor, dude. Please don't go downstairs. I'm gonna die. Don't go to the staircase, brother.
Huh? Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was right here the whole time.
Excellent work.
Yo, he's planking, bro.
Fear within the syndicate. You should get back to the safe house. I'll contact you later.
Take a couple of those. Call me in the morning.
Come in, Central.
What was that for? I mean, he was insanely pissing me off. Like, he was pissing me off to an unreasonable degree. So yeah, I hit him with the diarrhea dart. Then I slit his throat. He fell into the toilet, and I shot him in the back of the head. All right, I'm on my way. I'll cover the outside. Perhaps by the bazaar exit in Marrakesh. That actually didn't go that bad, all things considered. And I think you guys gave me a very important tool for the toolbox. Which is, when they say suspicious, run away. And now you might actually be a psychopath? What's crazy is that, like, I always got to remember, and it's becoming increasingly easy because I spend more time, like, interfacing with the real world as a result of my progeny. Interesting. I can't even take it with me, right? When I treat nameless, faceless video game characters, I'm not even talking about Cloud Strife, I'm talking about guy number 6 outside of 7th Heaven Bar in the slums of Midgar. When I treat him with derision, people are like, you're a psychopath. Okay, show me texts with your best friend. Show me your group chat. Let's see who's mentally ill here. You know what my group chats look like? Hey, how you guys doing today? Saw something that reminded me of you. Here's a TikTok. Let me guess, yours doesn't look like that. It probably looks a little bit different. Show us your private Discord with Chibli. Okay, let me just take a quick peek at the last messages we sent. It was probably like a while ago. Chibli. Chibli, we haven't had a DM in a year. Holy cow, I've been using Jake S for a year. Yo, want to get a full BattleBit squad? Sorry, Chib, I don't know 255 people. Bro, a squad's only like 8? Yeah, I'd be down. Pog, what day do you have in mind? Maybe Wednesday as a London replacement? Yeah, Pog, recruit the troops, man. We're going to war. Jake S. No wonder it was the last time we DM'd. Bro convinced me to play BattleBit Theater. We got one more in us, right? Yeah. New York, I want to be a part of it. New York, is a knife melee? It feels like melee to me.
Have a good trip, 47.
If you throw it, it's not melee. It becomes ranged, in my opinion. It's melee even thrown? That's crazy.
Welcome to New York. We did it. We have managed to locate the leader.
Did you see that New York City just invented garbage cans? I think we already, it's not your fault. I think we already did this discourse though. Oh no, I did it in Jay's chat. Because I said, Jay, is it true that New York City just invented garbage cans? And then Jay was like, yeah, it's like, it's crazy. If you go there, if you go into the city on trash day, they just have bags on the street. And I'm like, what kind of nonsense is that, man?
Be it keeping up with the times or simply wanting to be inspired.
They just invented trash cans? Like, I mean, I live in Canada. We got bags. Or we got cans, I should say. We've had cans for like, I'm assuming longer than my entire life. She smokes. Glasses. Don't get any ideas. Brown hair, glasses. Hang on, I gotta get closer. That's not brown hair. That's not brown hair, that's black hair. No earrings, in my opinion. Non-suspect. Oh, brother. I gotta get a costume. Hey, NL, I just gold staked Black Deck after like 100+ attempts, and I don't know anybody else who plays Balatro. I will always +2 that, man. That's not an easy task. One of the hardest decks to do it with. Maybe the hardest deck to do it with. Whoopsie. Clawhammer, huh? It's probably harder than Jokerless, to be honest. Can I go in?
This is the worst place to get lost. I look like a goddamn tourist.
Nope.
You're not allowed here, you down. Say, aren't you Ruby Red, the investigative reporter?
What were you thinking? I mean, I'm wearing a suit. He's wearing a suit. Why wouldn't I be allowed?
Greetings, sir.
No, we're definitely not doing that. I'm loaded. I am loaded with illegal stuff. All right, well, you know how it goes. You already know I'm addicted to it. But also, the stream is getting close to ending, so... Oh my god, you fired the gun, you piece. That means I have to kill you now.
What? Oh my... Jesus! Whoa, please! Ah!
Somebody explain to me what this guy's problem is. There's a lot of bodies in the bathroom. You're not wrong. This shit do be looking like Ally McBeal. Wait it out. Wait. Isn't there a, you know what, buddy? Doesn't he have an outfit? I thought he had the outfit of bank robber. Oh, there it is.
Right there! Roger that.
So I'm pretty media literate. I'm kind of surprised that the cops aren't shooting me to death already. Okay, you asked for it. Center of mass. You want a slice of this stuff, buddy? Or do you want the whole thing?
Your target is on to you and is trying to get away.
The stairs! Oh! I should have known. I should have known that didn't stand a chance. Oh, man.
How unfortunate. It rather appears that you ran out of luck.
My legendary! It is end of stream debuff. I should have known. Should have known. All right, let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? One day we'll be good at Hitman or never play it again. Oh no, I'm not ready. I'm deep in the Honkai Star Rail. I mean, it's the same time every day. They didn't move 2 p.m., you know? How does this happen? I already did Bandle. I already hit my escape valve. I had stuff to do. Okay, okay. All right. I gotta eat. I gotta eat, get a little YouTube work done. I really only get like an hour and a bit. Then I gotta pick up my daughter from daycare. She's got an activity right after daycare. Take her home, give her a snack. Then I got an activity that happens after that. Then I gotta come home. I'm gonna eat, and then I'm on baby duty tonight. So I gotta put her to bed. And because she's sleeping in our room right now, once she goes to bed, she needs someone to be in the bedroom with her. Otherwise, she gets scared. So basically, like my time from right now till about 9:30 is pretty wild, which basically takes us to 5:45 in the morning when I wake up because I fast travel at night. I wake up, go to the bathroom real quick, another Marg Tower, eat a bagel, hopefully feel well enough to hop on the Peloton for 2 hours, hop off, take the shortest shower of all time, get her dressed, give her some breakfast, and then come down here at 9:20. There's some dude asking, is he going to be live today? I'm locked in until you see me again. So I need to get some food in me. Another Marg Tower. She is live. Okay, I'll send you there. What's your activity tonight? I'm not going to tell you because I don't want you to show up and weird out the vibe by letting everybody know that I'm like a very important person. I'm enjoying like the obscurity of it. If I see a bunch of 6'2" skinny guys with glasses between the ages of like 18 and 30, I'm going to pack my shit and go home. I'll take my ass out of there, find something else to do. It's not you, it's just I need my time, okay? It's my time. There's a time and a place, okay? A time and a place.